Alright, hello everyone and welcome to this full walkthrough for Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted 2 updated guide for 2025. And I also have a new website, NavalaGameGuides.com, where I will have the full walkthrough guide on my website as well. So throughout this video I'm going to give you all my best tips and tricks, and I'm going to play the game the way I would play it in the best way possible. So feel free to follow along here, and do not worry if I make some different choices than you want to make. I'll have timestamps in the video going to all the missions, so if I do a mission in a different order than you want to do it, just click on the timestamp to take you to that mission. Now the first part of the game is pretty straightforward here, so I'm going to try and zip through it as fast as possible. And guys, if you have any questions at all, please comment below and I will answer them. And throughout this video, I might speed up a bunch of parts where I'm walking to places, but I'll always show you how I get anywhere, most of the time. Now when we drop down from here, go left because we want to get our first present, the Pizzaplex logo shirt, hiding behind the cardboard cutouts over here. Now that we got that, we want to get our first bag, which has the party foul text log in it. And it will be on the Freddy statue up in the front over here. Alright, now we need to get the photo pass because Freddy's room is locked, so if you go to it, it will not open. So go into this door over here and go to the Freddy cutout, and inside this present is the photo pass. Now there's another present we need to get by going to the left down here. There is an office that has a present hiding inside. And there we will get the Monty name shirt. Now we can finally go back to Freddy's green room and open the door for him. And just so you guys know, I'm going to be skipping all these cinematics and stuff. I am mainly focusing on the gameplay here. But of course I'll show all the ending cinematics so you guys don't miss out on that. Okay, once you get in Freddy, you want to go down to this red door. And we're going to go down here.
Hello, little boy. If you're down here, say something. She's down here. We have to go back.
Do not worry, Gregory. Even if we are spotted, you are safe with me. She would never suspect we are traveling together. However, I feel you.
Okay, so now you get back in Freddy and just keep going down forwards.
Where are we?
We are now under the Pizzaplex. These utility tunnels connect all the attractions.
We can go anywhere in the building?
Correct. Fazer Blast, Monty Golf, Roxy Raceway. They are all accessible to staff with high enough clearance, of course. Guests are never allowed down here, but yours is a special situation.
Once Freddy kicks you out here, we can get the second bag, which has the food storage log in it. After you get that, go over to the save station and save your game. I highly recommend always making 2 saves. That way, if you encounter some kind of game-breaking bug, you have another save you can go back to that isn't too far away. Okay, so now we're gonna have the first use of distractions here. So in this bathroom, you will see Chica. So you'll want to do this to distract her, and then crouch walk in here. Now this is gonna be very tough. You need to hug the door and crouch walk. If you run or walk, she will see you. So it's super important you crouch walk around the corner and hug the wall there. Okay, guys? And then once you're in here, you should be fine. And then you go in the next area here. There is a save station around this next hallway. I didn't use it because I forgot it was there, but you can use it to save your game. Okay, so once you enter this area, you're gonna have a crazy chase scene. So, if you're worried about getting caught, then make sure to save before you enter this doorway. Be prepared to run. The animatronics are really fast, so if you are not quick on your feet here, you will get caught. Okay, so you want to just sprint as fast as you can, and then follow the arrows. You want to make sure not to deplete your stamina because then it'll take longer for it to recharge. Regain some stamina! And we want to get all the way up. And we get in this room, and then the door closes. And now we have access to these cameras here, so you can start using them. So now the door here is going to open, and there's a save station here. Remember to always save when you can, because you never know when something will happen. Okay, so now here, you're gonna have to deal with patrolling Chica. So Chica patrols in this entire square area, and she stops at each corner for a little bit to eat the trash. So you can see here her walking by, and you see this is where you are, and this is where the camera is. So Chica has just crossed the hallway here and is like right under the camera. We know it's safe to go into the hall here, but first there is a present we need to get that has the Chica Piñata inside. Now let's check the camera here to see where Chica is. And the camera I just looked at, you can see is up there on the ceiling on the top right corner. Hopefully this helps you get an idea of how to use the cameras. The coast is clear now, so we can safely proceed forward through the doors. Now the next area we come to is like the beginning entrance area. When we go to the doors, they're gonna close right away.
No, wait, I'm still here.
So, can't get out. What we can do is go down this way, because there's a present back here we need to open.
There is still hope. You should be able to escape when the security doors reopen at 6 a.m. Until then, keep moving.
And then I'm gonna make a save. Now, super useful tip, guys, make multiple saves. So I'm gonna choose another save slot, and I'm gonna make it a new slot, in my case. This will allow you to backtrack if you need to in case you encounter a glitch. So remember, make multiple saves. That way you can have a way to reset your game if something goes wrong. So now that we have the entry pass, we can get into the area over here. But now that I got the pass, you want to go over here, and you want to be careful because Chica is patrolling. Hey guys, edit here. In my original recording, I said the wrong path. But what Chica does is she patrols down the one set of stairs on the right, turns right, goes straight down towards the other set of stairs, then turns right, goes up that set of stairs, and then when she reaches the top near the photo stations, she turns right again and goes down to the stairs again. So she just continuously makes that loop again and again. If you have any questions about that, comment below. Since I haven't actually entered yet, she hasn't started her patrol. So I'm gonna use the pass to open this, and then Chica's gonna start her patrol. Okay, Chica's finally heading upstairs, so now it is time for us to grab that bag next to the Freddy statue. Just be super careful of that security bot, as he can grab you. Right, now let's go to that elevator that's under construction. And right over here is our next present. Okay, now we want to go upstairs but not be seen by Chica. I'm staying crouched to remain sneaky so she doesn't hear me running around. Okay, so now she's patrolling down. So I'm going to sneak up. And then I'm gonna wait for Chica to go down the other stairs. Okay, so now Chica is at the top here. She should be moving down soon. Okay, so now she's moving down. So I am good to go. So I'm gonna go over here.
It says good for entrance to the lobby shops.
Now be careful because there are patrolling staff bots, and if you get caught by them, Chica will grab you. Or Chica will like run over there and start chasing you, and it's not fun. So do not get caught by the security bots, or else you have to deal with Chica. Okay, down here there's a prize here. You want to grab this, it's a magnet.
Crappy Mr. Hippo.
Now, something super important, guys, when you get down here, you want to open the doors, because then if you need to come back over here, it's a lot easier. But Chica, I just saw her going up the stairs, so I can just go up over here. And this far left area is good because you're kind of hidden by the stairwell. So Chica's going down, so I'm going to wait for her to go down the stairs before I go up. I'm gonna just move forward a little. She'll never see me because I'm hidden by this railing here, so I'm good. We just want to wait again for Chica to start going down these stairs. Alright, the coast is clear now, so we can proceed to the cafe over here for the next bag. Alright, now look out for the security bot, because we need to get to the back to get the next bag. And here's the AC inspection. And now we need to head to the kitchen. Go right, and in the corner here is the next present, the Glam Chica plush. Now we can continue downstairs. We want to put our entry pass in here, and then it's going to bug out, but don't worry, because that's why we got the magnet, so we wouldn't have to backtrack. Alright, so now we got the daycare pass, but before we leave, there is another bag we want to get in the back of the room here, next to all the lockers. It's sitting on this bench. This is the Hi Dave log. Now we need to open up the gates here, but also don't get seen by Chica. So Chica was standing right next to the fountain, so I have to wait for her here. Okay, she's going upstairs. Okay, she's finally going downstairs. I'm just gonna run across. And I'm just crouching to be safe because Chica can hear you running. Alright, when we get in the Superstar Daycare hallway, you want to go to this blue door. And that will bring us to our next text log, Night Terrors. And if you turn around, our next present is sitting in the stall over here. Now we want to make our way to the fountain, because sitting on top of the fountain is our next present. Alright, now that we got all that, we can go over here to the save station. Now this is going to be the first real test of your survival skills. Again, I recommend making a backup save before doing any major mission. You always want to backup save to revert to before any big mission, because the game can bug out on you and then you don't want to get locked. Alright, so going into the daycare, there's going to be something super important that we need to get in the daycare, guys. So stay tuned, guys.
Check the daycare security desk for a security badge, then let me in.
Okay, so you want to knock over a bunch of things, because before we get the security pass, guys, there's a super important upgrade that we must get. So first, let's get the flashlight here, and now you want to, let's knock over a bunch of things. Okay, so you want to run over here. There's a super important upgrade we need to get, and the thing is that once you exit the daycare, you can no longer get this upgrade. So this is actually the only upgrade you can get locked out of if you do not retrieve it, and it's in the little house here. This will be your very first flashlight upgrade. And then once you get that, we can now proceed with the game. Now there is a save station here, so I recommend saving before we retrieve the security badge, okay? Okay, so now I'm gonna grab the security badge. Alright, so immediately go to the left here, and we'll knock over these two thingies. And you want to turn right to this jungle gym, and there's an entrance right here. Keep to the right, go left, up. Bam. Then turn around and go down this slide. And when you come out on the right, there should be another distraction. And then there's another one over here. Just knock those both over. Then go into this gym here. Go straight out over here so you can knock over these ones. Turn left, and there's an entrance here for this gen. Then we go straight, right, around here, up and around, then go down this ramp. Go through here and down this slide. And bam! All the generators, easy peasy. You can just jump out here. Very important, guys, make sure to save after you do the generators, because something insane is gonna happen next. And then let's charge the flashlight too, why not? Okay, now be ready to jump into Freddy as soon as you push this button.
Security alert! Security alert!
Gregory, jump in. We need to
Let
get
me
out
in,
of here
Freddy!
now. They have found you. Go upstairs. And do
Okay,
not
so
worry.
now
They
all
cannot find
you gotta
until
do
we are
is go
together.
upstairs. Now, as long as you're in Freddy, the moon cannot get you either. But you just want to exit the daycare here.
When that happens, the lights go out, and when that happens, the daycare attendant is free to roam the building. It will find you.
And then Freddy will auto go in the charge station. After that, you can now save here.
Do not panic. We will
Alright,
reach you.
so if you want to bring Freddy,
We
you
should
can.
get moving.
But you should be able to
You can
call him
access
now
the
by
main
pressing
atrium
the
with
Call
your new
Freddy
security
button.
badge.
And now we will want to go back to that area where Chica was patrolling earlier.
Gregory, I have identified 2 possible exit points. The main loading dock is located under the food court on the 1st floor.
Alright, you're gonna get jump scared as soon as you exit the elevator here. So you can take the map. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do here, guys, is that regardless of which mission you choose to do, we need to get to L chips because there's a super important upgrade there that we need.
Good news. It looks like the door to El Chips is open. I must warn you, when you enter an area where you do not have a locator map signal, I will be unable to reach your location.
And there's a save station there if you need to save. But just be careful of this guy, because it will summon Roxy. So I'm just gonna go around. Bam. And this will give you a bit more stamina to help you out. Now I'm gonna go ahead and do the loading dock mission because the loading dock mission is the one that can bug out the most often, and so that's probably the one that you'll have the most difficulty with. If you chose to do prize counter, look at the timestamps. I'll have a timestamp to the prize counter mission. On the way to the loading dock, we want to stop by the party check-in, which is right in front of the escalators, in front of the lobby elevators we took up here, because inside that party check-in is a present with the Monty Piñata. Now that we got that present, I'm going to walk over here and call Freddy, because he is super helpful in getting past the staff bots over here. So hop on in. And now we can go across to Salads and Sides, where the save station is, as well as an open vent. Make sure to save your game twice, because the loading dock can bug out where you get stuck there forever. And once you are ready, we can proceed into the vent. Okay, now it's time to start loading dock. Once you get to that corner, a music man will spawn to chase you, so regain all your stamina before approaching this corner. And you need to do like a weird crouch run to get there, and then press E to slide or whatever the button is on in your game, whatever platform you're playing on. Then save here. Okay, so very important here, if you go to the right and then turn left in this office, this is the next Fizzy Faz upgrade. So super important to get this, because now we got 2 upgrades. And if you missed the Monty upgrade, go back, I have a timestamp. Now, I like to enter from the left side on this next area because Chica will spawn. It's kind of hard to see through with the VATs. So Chica will spawn right here as soon as you enter this area. So if you go through the door I was just at, which is here, Chica will see you immediately sometimes. So it's much safer to enter from the left. Now, as soon as you kind of approach the door here, Chica will spawn, and she will kind of randomly, like, she'll like turn left or right and go up and down. She can turn left or right at any of these intersections, so it makes it kind of spooky. But it looks like she's still stuck there. So just monitor Chica on the cameras and then go when the coast is clear. But something to know is as soon as you enter the door, she auto-locks on you. So be ready to run as soon as you go through this door, because she will just beeline to you, no matter where she is. So be ready to book it as fast as you can as soon as you go through this door. And then save right away, and this door will lock on her. As soon as you take the security badge, the safe spot is gonna be unusable, okay? So that's why I saved before getting the security badge. Super important. That way you don't have to do that whole thing with Chica again. Okay, so now we're gonna need to make a pizza. Okay, so you want to go straight down here, and the sauce will be here. Then we go straight down for cheese. Turn to your left this way, and the meat is over here. And turn around, and not meat is right here. And then the oven is right here. I suggest doing 2 saves here because this next part is the part that bugs out and can lock your game. Okay, now that Chica's been dealt with, we need to go back over here so we can get that present and bag we saw earlier. So first, let's grab the present. This has the Freddy magnet. And then we want to go over here and get the bag, which will give you Drink Fizzy Faz. Now let's continue on with the mission. We need to go to the kitchen. Now we have to walk past Chica here, and I suggest crouching because if you walk by her, she will notice you, or is more likely to notice you, but if we crouch, we can sneak around while she eats the pizza. And there's also a bag here we want to collect. This has the compactor instructions. Now make your way over to the door here. And once those doors close, we're safe to stand up.
There are some big garage doors, but I don't see a way to get out.
And just go to the controls here to trigger Freddy's dialogue.
I think so. There's a funny lock box.
And then we want to hide here. You can either hide here or back behind the forklifts. Just be careful because Chica can see you. So if we stay crouched over here, she shouldn't see us. As soon as you hear Chica use her voice, that means the door to the bathroom will now be open. If Chica does not open this door for you, and the door does not open when you approach it, then unfortunately your game is bugged and you will need to reload your previous save and try again. Now here, if you did the prize counter mission first, then after Chica leaves, instead of following her through the door, what you want to do is turn around and go back into the kitchen area where we just were at. And don't mind the fact that I'm in Freddy here. I only did this because Chica is in a different place for me. Anyways, you want to go through the kitchen, straight down through the next double set of doors, and then go through the security level 3 staff only door, go straight down, turn left down this hallway, and over here in front of the charging station is an elevator. This elevator will take you up to Salads and Sides, which you can just leave out the front door, and you will be in the main atrium area. But if you are doing the loading dock mission first, I will proceed with showing you how to complete this mission. Let's enter the bathroom because Chica won't spawn until we get in, and she will walk right in front of us, so stay to the left, hide behind this wall. Then we can get our bearings in this hiding spot. So Chica should be patrolling somewhere here. Okay, there she is. So we want her to come down. So I believe the door we're going through is this door. So Chica's about to enter the bathroom that we're in right now. This is the door. Okay, so, yep, so she just entered this bathroom.
Your family is looking for you.
And I'm gonna wait until I hear her exit. Because then she'll be on this side. And we're on this side. Chica finally left, which I confirmed by checking this camera. So now I'm gonna run out the door and go straight across to this other hiding spot. Now I can wait for her to patrol back into that other bathroom. And I will show you where the next bag is when the coast is clear. Just be careful, because whenever she goes to a door, she can choose to turn backwards.
Who wants candy?
Oh, I think she saw me there, so I'm gonna run over and hide in one of these showers. Yeah, she did, because she walked over to the hiding spot. That's what I was just talking about, that she can just turn around as soon as she enters the door, so hopefully she commits this time. Okay, the door closed behind her. So we want to get this bag here. Alright, next we want to get the present with the star shirt. It's going to be in that middle hallway with all the showers, and it's going to be in the middle shower. And then we're gonna hide again. Okay, I'm gonna make a run for it.
This area is off limits.
And we want to go to the back of this room. Okay, now this next area has a ton of staff bots that we need to be careful of. But I don't think Chica patrols in this area unless you alert the staff bots. So let's just go in here. And this is going to be the toughest part. So we need to get over here. So let's wait for these guys to move. And then I'll go up over here. Easy peasy. Okay. So hopefully you're able to follow what I did there. I just waited for an opening in these guys where I could just run straight down and then down here and then up and left. So that's the path you want to take, guys. Down, down, up, left. Like that. Before taking the door that leads us to the atrium, we first want to go through that right door because there is a present inside with the Glam Roxy plush. Now we can take the exit to the atrium.
Take a map.
Okay, so you want to open this ASAP. Turn it around, there's a vent here. And then you open this. Make sure you don't get grabbed by the security bot, and book it to the elevator ASAP before Vanny catches you.
Gregory.
Freddy, help!
Now don't leave the elevator just yet because there's something super important we have to go back and get. So press the button and go back down. Once the door's open, you want to head down this way because now we can get a special item due to our higher security clearance. And you want to go to the left towards this door that has a 2 on it, and inside there's a present sitting on the table here. Collect it, and that is your 3rd Fizzy Faz upgrade. And right next to it will be a bag you can collect with the false alarm text log. Now let's go back to the elevator and go back up. Now that we're upstairs, we want to head over to Roxy Raceway, but we're not going inside just yet because there is another bag we need to collect. So make your way over here and avoid these security bots. And once the coast is clear, continue forwards. And there is a save station over there you can use if you want to save your game. I'm not going to use it yet though, just to make the video smoother. Now when you get over here, we want to go straight down in this construction area. And once you get to the back with the closed door, you want to go to the corner next to the porta potties, and here is the next bag. Now that we have that collected, you can turn around and now enter the Roxy Raceway door to get the next present. It will be right at the entrance here around this first wall. There will be a shipping container with the present inside. This will give you the Roxy balloon. Now it is time to go meet with Freddy, but how can we do that? Well, just make your way over here to the forklift and you will see a bunch of stacked boxes against the wall here. But beware, there is a security bot that patrols up and down. So wait for it to be gone and then run towards these boxes and hop up on top of them and we can cross the wall. Now there's 2 more presents in this area we can get. The first one is up these stairs. On the very top will be the next present, which has the Roxy mask inside. Now you want to go down towards Freddy. And to the right of where Freddy is laying down, there is this hidden area. We can sneak into the back and go around the corner to find the next present, which has the frozen Roxy treat. And now we can go ahead and save our game at this save station. As always, make sure to make 2 saves before proceeding. Alright, now it's time to continue forwards, and as we go through this next area, you might hear Roxy talking, but don't worry, she's on the other end of the big loading storage area, but there will be security bots to avoid, and Roxy only patrols 1 section in this next area. So as soon as we get in here, there is a present we want to get, but first, let's take a look at the camera to see where Roxy is. So Roxy just makes a loop around this large shelving area, and she always goes the same direction, so you don't have to worry about her switching directions. And she is patrolling away, so that means I am safe to go over to the right. Just look out for this security bot, because he does spin in front of the present. And now that he's gone, we can grab this present. I'm assuming Roxy is patrolling back now, so I'm safe to run around this way and go straight down the security hallway. The reason I could do it this way is because I knew where Roxy was since I checked the camera just before getting the present. If it took you a bit longer to get the present, make sure to check the camera before you proceed to make sure Roxy is not looking in that direction. You always want Roxy to be walking away from you when you run down towards this hallway. And the reason I'm sticking to the side here is because Roxy can look down and see you in this hauntway, so if we stick to the side, those tables and stuff protect us. Now this next area is going to be a real challenge because it's what I like to call the security bot gauntlet. There are a ton of security bots patrolling right next to each other, and it's a very narrow hallway with little space to avoid them. You really do not want to get caught because Roxy will spawn in there, and trust me, if you thought it's hard to avoid the security bots, it will be much harder to avoid Roxy. So to get past this first guy, we want to wait for him to be going down like this. But we're not going to be able to sneak past him because he does a little circle at the end. So instead, we need to hide in this little cart and then look at the camera. So we want to wait for him to come up to this flashlight recharge station because that will give us enough space to be free of him. So see, he patrols right next to the hiding spot, and then he's going to do a circle in front of the flashlight station. So now we are free to run down here. But be careful because there's another bot patrolling down, and go in this door to hide from him. We also have a present in here that we can collect. Alright, now let's check the cameras. So this is the next hiding spot we go to, and we can see this robot is going all the way up towards the next door. So I can run out quickly and jump in this hiding spot. And then now we just wait for him to pass us. Or wait for it, whatever. Get out and then run to the next door, but don't get caught by that guy. And then we want to run up. And he's going to turn around shortly, so jump in this hiding spot. And then we'll just wait for him to pass. Then jump out and continue down. And then go in here. These little rooms just help you recover and gain your bearings. So now this is where we are. we're hiding right in there. And there's 2 bots we need to worry about. There's this guy, and there's that other guy. So we want to wait for this guy to be going up, and then also make sure there's no robot here. Okay, so he's going to turn around, and then we know now it is safe to exit. And we want to get up to this hiding spot and wait for this guy to pass. Then go in this door, because we have our next present here. And then check the cameras. Okay, he's about to pass our door again, and he does a little circle in the front of the red door in the back. So just wait for this guy to be going down towards this pallet. Okay, now we should be free to go. We just go to the red doors, and bam, we can save here.
Somewhere.
Alright, now before we get the backstage pass, first you want to go over to the left because our next flashlight upgrade is hiding over here. And then you will go back through the doors and go straight down, and we have our next bag here. And then finally we can go over to this present, and this will give us the pass.
Now I should be able to find the lift controls.
I'm gonna save my game again real quick, just in case. Okay, so now we got all of that, we can proceed over here, and we want to be a bit careful because I think there may be some danger afoot. So the next place we want to go is right straight across the hall. So this is going to be the fun game time. So before you pick up the security badge, you know, get some water, go to the bathroom, do what you have to do. Because as soon as you collect this badge, things are going to start going down, okay?
There's something else.
Now we're going to have a mini game here where we need to open doors for Freddy so he can reach us, but also we have to save ourselves from death by animatronic. You'll want to watch these 2 monitors and see which door they're banging on. If they're banging on a door, you want to shock that door. So I don't think they start banging on the door until Freddy stops talking, so that way you don't have to divide your attention. Okay, so now they'll start banging on the doors. One more thing you need to keep in mind at this part is that if you are too slow at letting Freddy through, Vanny will come and get you, and it will be game over. Freddy will always appear in the same order, so pay attention to which monitors I go to. So the first door is here, and there's the banging, so we have the mic door that we need to shock, and then the star guitar, and that will stop them for a bit. Now, Freddy needs to have another door open, which he'll always be on the monitor waving his hands. And just keep checking these big screens here. Like, Monty's probably gonna start banging on this door soon. And Roxy is probably gonna start banging on the door as well. And Freddy lets you in. It's always important, I think, to shock. Because you don't want them coming in. He's about to do that door. Roxy is about to come to the pink door again. Okay, now we need to get Freddy in. And this is the last door we need to open. After this, the screens will go to static and you will be safe. Just wait for Freddy near the vent and jump down as soon as he opens it. Down here, you can save your game and then follow Freddy through the hallway, which will take you to the main stage in the Atrium.
All I found was this disc thing.
Follow me to the Atrium. That is a program disc for the stage show. If you use it in the sound booth, you should be able to activate the lift.
Okay, so this is another time I recommend double saving because we're about to do a very tough mission. So yeah, you have to wait for Freddy to come. He's a little slow.
Gregory, my systems are failing.
Okay, so now for the Showtime mission, which is one of the toughest ones. So first, you can just come out over here. The first animatronic we have to worry about really is Monty. And as long as you hug the sides here, the staff bots will not see you. Now Monty has this giant spotlight that he moves across, but as long as you don't get seen by that spotlight, you can just, you know, crouch walk along the side here, he won't see you. And I recommend taking this right escalator, but be careful because Roxy can be looking right at it in her patrol, so don't go to the top before checking that it's clear by either sneaking up a little bit to see if you can peek and see her, or check the cameras. Before moving forward, I do want to mention a little bug here. You can cheese this area because apparently these elevators open. So what you can do is go down the elevator and come back up, and apparently Roxy and them will all despawn. But I want to show you guys how to do this the right way, not the cheese way. Hey guys, editing Nivala here. I'm going to change up this part a bit because this part of the mission is probably one of the hardest parts in the entire game because you have a big open area with an animatronic and no real good way to get away from her. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to show you guys methods on how to kite the animatronics so you can get past them and complete the mission. Now, you may not be able to copy exactly what I do because the animatronic in your game might decide to do something a little different, and yes, you will die a few times. It's going to happen. It's just the nature of the game. But I can give you some tips to help you get past this part. And if you have any questions, comment below and I will help you out. I will give you some other tips and tricks that I have discovered while playing the game. I have a video explaining my tips and tricks for how to run from animatronics safely, or the best way you can run from them and survive. So I will link that video here and also put it in the description and the comments below. So first, let's know Roxy's path here. So she will kind of path to the back to the photo booth and then turn around and come back towards the elevator and then turn around again and go back to the photo booth. And I'll just let you see her entire path here on the cameras. What makes this even more challenging is that it's an open area with 2 staff security bots also circling around. So how do you get past them? Well, you can try to sneak, but Roxy's more than likely going to find you. You can try to use a distraction, but Roxy's going to see you as soon as you activate the distraction. So really the only way to actually get past her is to kite her, or to aggro her. If you're not familiar with those terms, it basically means get Roxy's attention and then run from her without dying. So how can you run from Roxy without dying? She is faster than you after all. Well, there are a few methods and I will show you examples here because I tested them all out for you. The first method is you can hug this pillar here near the elevator and just stand there until Roxy sees you and try to bait Roxy into coming after you. Once Roxy aggroes onto you, you kind of want to move to the corner of the pillar and keep Roxy in your line of sight. And as she gets a little closer, you want to quickly sprint around the other side of the pillar and then sprint down as fast as you can towards the photo booth. And depending on if Roxy's catching up or not, hide in the photo booth. Now, hiding can be risky because Roxy will know that your last known location was near the photo booth, so she might check it. So something else you can do is instead of going in the photo booth, you go behind the photo booth and then up the escalator, and that should be enough to break Roxy's line of sight where she will have no idea where you went. Another method is that you want to use those circle areas that have the palm trees coming out because apparently that can block Roxy's line of sight. One time I had her chasing me I ran around those palm tree things in circles and then ran straight, and she actually lost me, guys. And something else important to know is that if you run up the escalator, Roxy will run up after you, but you can use the escalator railings as a shield against Roxy because she cannot grab you through them. At least when I did it, she did not grab me through them. In fact, I tested this a bit more, and Roxy apparently cannot see you over the escalator railings because, as you can see here, I'm not even triggering the chase and I'm standing right next to her. So you can easily lose Roxy by just looping her around this escalator part as well. Now I tested it for Chica, and Chica is a bit smarter than Roxy. She will actually keep chasing you in circles up and down the escalator, but you can still use the escalator to slow Chica down. But before getting too into Chica and how to handle her, I first want to give you a few more examples of me running by Roxy.
Are you hungry? You're the best. You will find him first. Sneak away.
Why are there so many security barriers now?
You can't hide forever.
After you get past Roxy, there is a save station you can use. But if you use this station, I highly recommend you make a new save, just in case something glitches out. Something else you must know about this save station is that if you reload this save, it is possible for Roxy to be looking directly at the save station when you load in, meaning you have to immediately run from her as soon as you can. Luckily, the escalator is right next to the save station, and I showed you how OP escalators are against Roxy, so you should be able to easily lose her. Alright, now let's move on to Chica on the second floor. So my original strategy for getting past Chica was to hide in between the arcade machines. However, it seems like the arcade machines are no longer recognized as a physical object by Chica. Chica can literally see through the arcade machines like they don't even exist. So you can no longer use that arcade machine hiding spot because Chica will see you every single time. Now the arcade machines do have a hitbox, so Chica can't always grab you right away when she goes to you, but she knows you're there, so don't even try hiding. So I have developed two ways of dealing with Chica. My first method is a sneaky way, but it's hard to pull off because Chica is just so good at hearing for Gregory and then seeing you. And then the second way is a you have to confront Chica way, but I think it's easier to just confront Chica than to try to do the hiding trick. But I'll tell you both ways regardless. So for this hiding strategy, you will want to wait until Chica is patrolling down on the very far side of the arcade. I'm going to show a screenshot now of the camera of where she should be on her path when you start running. As soon as you see her going down that way, beeline it down to the strollers here and hide in them. If you do it correctly, Chica will not hear or see you, and you just have to wait for her to path back towards the escalator, and once she's back by the escalator and you have no staff bots around you, you can leave the hiding spot and go up to the showroom stage. But like I said, this can be hard to pull off because Chica has really good ears and eyes. The next method, which I think is the more reliable method and easier to reproduce, is to actually let Chica spot you on the escalator and to lure her to go down the escalator, then go back to the top of the escalator and beeline it straight down to the show stage. Now Chica should lose you because by the time she gets up to the escalator, she won't be able to see you because you're all the way down near the area where you put the disc in. However, if Chica does see you, what you can do is go straight down around these fake plant areas here to hide behind, and hopefully she will lose you. Now there is something special you need to know about Chica, and that is sometimes she does like to teleport, so listen for the jump scare sound and look around to see where Chica may have spawned. You really want to use your ears on this one, listen for those animatronic footsteps, and hide behind the corners of these objects. And just to give you guys an idea of how to hide from Chica and or Roxy up here, I'm gonna purposely get caught by a staff bot and then show you how I lose both Roxy and Chica.
You think you're better than me? Sneak away, little coward.
An alternative method for getting rid of Chica is to just pop the showroom disc in as soon as possible, because Chica will instantly despawn and be respawned in her new patrol location as soon as you put the disc in. But that can be a little sketchy because it does take a while to put that disc in. So what do you do after you put the disc in? Well, you want to move quickly in this next part because Vanny will be chasing you, so if you take your time and you're too slow, she will catch up to you and kill you. And there is no hiding from Vanny. She has wall hacks, she always knows where you are, so you have to keep moving forward with her. And if you want to, you can go to the save station over here and save again. It will be a huge help. I just recommend always making a new save just in case something glitches out on you. Now the most difficult part in this next section is going to be Chica, because she has respawned in front of the elevators on the second floor. So as soon as we go down here, if you look way down in front of the elevators, you can see Chica patrolling. What you will want to do is kind of wait for her to be farther back, but really I don't want to wait too long here. So I just run straight for the escalator, go down the escalator, and super important guys, there's a trigger in the game that as soon as you run down the escalator, Chica will respawn on the right side behind the sign over there that you can see, and she will instantly see you in most cases. If you try to go back up the escalator, she will teleport up there. So Chica loves to teleport. What I do most of the time is just keep running forward and go towards the left to the hiding spots, cut around the photo booths, and then hide in there. And usually Chica will not chase you over there. She will be set back to her normal patrol. But if you want to take it slow, you can go left off the escalator and then wait for Chica to patrol away, or just have her chase you and then run towards the photo booth and hide. To give you a good idea of how to kite Chica in this area, I'll give you a few more examples here of how I got away from her. Roxy and Monty are much easier to get by. For Roxy, just wait until she is looking away from you and walking away from you, and you can just crouch run down the area. The reason I say crouch run is because if you normal run, she might hear you and then turn around and chase you. But if you crouch run, she won't hear you. And then for Monty, he's the same deal. You just want to wait until he's facing away from you and walking down. Then you can crouch run across. Or if you want to play it a little risky, you can sprint across when Monty is at the very end of the area here. Guys, if Monty does see you, there is a trick to kiting him. First off, Monty seems to be the fastest of the animatronics. I don't know if that's true, it just seems that way. But always run straight away from Monty, and then as soon as you hear this sound, that means Monty is going to jump in a straight line at you. So all you have to do is make a sharp right or left, and Monty will miss. And after Monty jumps, he has a short recharge period where he cannot move at all, and he'll just stand there for a few seconds. So that is your chance to get away from Monty. And as soon as you press the button to go down, Monty and all the animatronics in the area will despawn. So even if Monty is chasing you up on there, just press that button and you will be safe. And now you've done it. You've gotten past one of the hardest missions in the game. Give yourself a pat on the back because this is a tough one. And leave a comment below if you have any questions about anything I explained here, or if you have questions on the animatronics behavior. I also have a full guide on my website, NovalaGameGuides.com, which I will also link in the description below. Now let's continue on with our game. Once you get down here, Moon will start hunting you, so get ready to run ASAP. Now I'm getting a bit behind on Freddy here. Make sure you stick to the left side of the wall because the Moon can jump out in front of you to where the hallway intersects here and kill you. So you want to stick to the wall and then beeline it towards this charging station. Now I'm going to skip the cinematic that happens here. Freddy has been kidnapped and we must go to parts and services to get the security clearance we need in order to rescue him. To get there, we're going to go down this hallway and get jump scared by a staff bot who will give us a nice map. And then you can save over here.
Please enjoy. I hate that thing.
Alright, it's
If I
time
can
to
find another
enter
security
this next
badge,
area.
I can-
Here's a recharge station right over there. I recommend recharging your flashlight because the next area is super dark. Now we can proceed down here into this door. And this is where we will encounter our first endo. So the endos only move when you're not looking at them.
Freddy,
So I'm
there's
gonna look
something
away
here.
here just to lure the endo over here. Be very careful, they move incredibly fast. It can quickly kill you when you look away, so you want to make sure there's plenty of space, and also make sure not to get too close to them. They're not supposed to be able to kill you unless you're not looking at them, but sometimes they glitch out and can kill you if you touch them. So I recommend always leaving some space. As soon as you go in this vent, you're going to get chased by a music man, so just be ready to run, so we can get through here as fast as possible.
Not again.
If you turn around, you can see the creepy music man, but he will not follow us out of the vent. Now we can go down here, because over here on the right side is our next bag with a log in it. Once you get the stolen property log, you can go over here and save your game. As always, make 2 saves so you can have one to fall back on, especially for this part, which will be very spooky and scary. Now for the funnest part of the game, the warehouse mission, where a ton of endos try to kill you. Now this part actually isn't as difficult once you understand how it works. I'm going to press a button here to open the door and proceed down. Something to note is from this point onward, whenever you press a button, it will activate certain endos. So you see there is a button kind of here. We're going to have to press that button, but as soon as I press it, the other endos in this room will activate. So always keep your eyes on the endos, even if they're inactive, because they might become active. So I'm struggling to hit the button there, so what I'm going to do is lure this endo away because he is way too close. He will 100% kill me if I look away. This is how you can lure an endo away from an area you want to be. Be warned, it does get dangerous the more endos there are. And that should be enough space for me to slip on by. Now, endos do move quickly, but they cannot teleport, so keep that in mind, that if you must look away, if they're far enough
this
away
is
from
what
you,
you
they
look
cannot
like
instantly
inside?
kill you. For this next part, I always recommend walking backwards
like you
just to
better
prevent
with
the
your
endos
show
from
off.
catching up to you super easily. It also makes things a lot easier here. As soon as I press this button, I'm going to turn around to freeze them and then run down this hallway. The reason we can do this is because we have broken line of sight, and so they are going to just resume their standard patrol path. And then you want to go over to the moon and go through the left door here, because in this next room, there is a present. So we can press this button, and here's a present, but as soon as we collect it, that endo is going to activate. Now, luckily, you don't have to panic too much here, because as long as we are looking in the direction of the endo, we can check the cameras safely without it killing us. And what we need to check is that this is the area right in front of my door, and then these are the endos that patrol down the hall. They do not come up the hallway, but if they are at the end of the hall and see you come out of this door, they will start to chase after you. So the coast looks clear, so I'm going to run over and go to this button to open the next door. This button's going to activate these 2 endos over here, but don't worry, I'm going to check my camera again to see what the statuses of the endos are at the other hallway, because we do have to basically run back to the area we just came from, and I see here that 1 endo at least is coming up the hall. But I'm keeping these 2 guys frozen while I check where those other ones are. Okay, so one of them is going back. and one of them is in the hallway there. But now he's leaving. So it's the ideal time here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna face these guys but peek to the right every now and then. This will make sure that I don't get snuck up on. So just move your camera right, left, right, left, right, left, and you should be able to get through no issue. And once we get back here, just keep facing the wall there because the endos will chase you if they did see you. And then we want to go around this corner, and hopefully they stop chasing us now because they no longer see us. And we can go over here and press this next button and immediately look down the hall again because those other endos in the corner are going to activate. Now this next part we want to do super fast because as soon as those endos unfreeze, they are going to patrol down this hallway and to the open door. So if you're too slow, what can happen is those endos will be right outside the door when you have to escape and kill you. So that is what makes this part of the game the hardest. So if we move super fast, they won't have enough time to patrol to the door and the door will be free for us to go through. So now I'm gonna go down here and run in this room. And you can see there's a ton of endos. Yes, all of them will activate. So just grab the security badge and then head back to this door. And what you want to do is position yourself to look out the door to catch anyone out there and immediately turn left to catch anyone behind us. And then you can walk straight backwards to freedom. Now the endos, if you look away, will open the door. Like, see that guy? He opened the door. So that can make saving at that save station super risky. If you don't feel safe, just continue walking backwards because we need to leave through the vent. So I'm not going to use the save station since one endo did get in here. And I'm just going to jump in this vent and run as fast as possible to the other end. Alright, and you will notice here that the endo is no longer here. Who knows where he went? He just vanished into thin air, but we don't have to worry about him. So now you can safely make your way back to parts and services and save at the save station in the hall. Okay, now we can continue to parts and services, and when we get through the door here, we will see a nice little conversation between Vanessa and Freddy.
I found him early.
Okay, once that conversation is over, you can enter parts and service. And the first thing we want to do is go to the right side here through the broken window, and you will find our next present here, the Glam Roxy figure. And then we want to go up to the save station and collect the next 3 log bags. These bags will have the Chica upgrade, Monty upgrade, and a Roxy upgrade logs. Alright, now I highly recommend you save your game because reactivating Freddy is not as simple as you think, and if you mess it up, then it will be game over, so you don't want to lose any progress and listen to Vanessa talk again. Once you save, then go to the computer to put Freddy's head back on. Alright, so now we're going to play a bit of a memory game where the lights will play in a certain order and we must replay that order. Make sure to not click on the buttons until the sequence has ended. If you click on the buttons too early, you will die.
Good job.
Now we gotta play another little memory game here. What I find helps is just follow the pattern. So yellow, green, then yellow, green, red, and it adds 1 each time and it's the same. So yellow, green, red, green.
Good job.
Alright, that was
Freddy is
simple.
all patched up.
There's so much.
Alright, now it's time to go upstairs. I will go ahead and bring Freddy with me. Oh no, the elevator closed on him. Well, we can call him upstairs. Okay, now we're up here, and I'm gonna step back a bit so I can call Freddy. Because I'm not sure where he's gonna approach from here. Alright, Freddy finally made it here, guys. Okay, so first, let's get this present without getting seen. And now, let's hop into Freddy, because Roxy is in that room and she will kill you if she sees you. Okay, Okay, so now we can exit out of here. And we want to go to Freddy's room. You want to be careful because Vanessa is patrolling Rockstar Row here. Luckily for us, we have Freddy to hide. And I guess Vanessa isn't questioning why Freddy is out and about again, because she doesn't care if she sees you. But now we can save here. Okay, just before we get to Monty's room here, recover all your stamina because we will soon be chased by a music man. Okay, there he is. Now we gotta rush it to Chica's room. Use the screwdriver to open this. Alright, now as soon as you collect this present, it's gonna trigger end of the hour sequence. So before we get that, let's go ahead and pick up the next bag with the text log in here. And then we want to go to the back here, because sitting up on top of these boxes is the next present. The Chica mask. And then we can also cheat and get Freddy here by going in the charge station. So this will help us in a bit. Alright, so now we can collect this. We get the party pass, and then we can hide in Freddy so that we don't have to worry about Noon in the end of the hour sequence. And you don't have to worry about Vanessa here because she left for some reason. Now you may be asking yourself why we didn't just go in the charge station behind Chica's room. Well, you can go to that one instead if you want to, but I am going over here because I want to go back in that vent for a hidden present. Now after we get out of the recharge station here, we will now have almost full access to the Pizzaplex, where now you are given a choice to decommission Chica or decommission Monty. You can only do one, and I highly suggest doing Monty first for several reasons. But before we get into that, there are a ton of other things we have to do first, including getting upgrades, collectibles, and doing the prize counter mission. So the first thing on our list here is to get a present that's in Monty's room. And if you have security level 5, you can just enter his room, but I don't have it yet, so we need to go through the vents. And Monty's room will be the second vent we get to. Once you drop down in his room, turn to the left, and there is a bag on the counter over here with the Monty Mischief text. And then go over to the arcade machine to get the Golden Freddy collectible. Alright, next it's time to get the Freddy battery upgrade, which is in the Atrium. So I will show you how to get to the Atrium from Rockstar Row, and it's not as difficult as you think. You just have to go down here where we got the photo pass. And then you want to go to left here. Here's another recharge station and save station. And just keep going down, and eventually you'll go through another door that will lead you to the Atrium. And then go towards salads and sides. And sitting on this counter here is a present with the first Freddy battery upgrade. Now that we got the Freddy upgrade, there are several presents and one log we need to get behind the food court. So now we have security level 4, we can enter the back here. We want to go around this way and go to the end of this conveyor belt here to get our first present in this area. It's the Freddy face shirt. Then we'll turn, go down over here, and we want to enter this kitchen. Now there will be a chef bot in here, but he just stands over there, so he shouldn't be any trouble. We just want to make our way around him and go to this bag over here. Now we got the Better Employees log, and then we can go around over here, and we want to get this next present, the Piñata. Okay, with that out of the way, let's go back in here. And we want to take this elevator down to the loading dock because there's some more presents that we can now get with our higher security clearance. We don't need Freddy to be in the elevator because there is a charging station at the bottom. Alright, once here we can call Freddy. There you are. And we want to go over here because the next bag is sitting on this table. Now we want to enter this door because it will bring us to the cafeteria. And we have our next bag right there. Just be careful because, oh, there's no staff bots here yet. Well, later in the game, guys, there might be 2 staff bots in here patrolling, so just be cautious of that, and if they are there, use Freddy. And then go over here to the food counter, because hiding over here next to the registers is our next present. Alright, time to get the next bag, which will be out over here, and it's going to be closer to the loading dock area kitchen. Now, depending at what time in the game you come down here, guys, there will be a ton of security bots and Chica patrolling the entire loading dock area. However, at this time, when I have come down here, there seem to be no security bots or Chica. But I'm still gonna take Freddy with me just in case. Just know it's unusual for this to be completely empty. Usually Chica and a bunch of bots are in this area. But we want to take this blue door over here, and then hiding in this room is the next bag. Alright, now that we got that, we can go back upstairs to the atrium. And I'm gonna recharge Freddy before I go up. Okay, our next destination is going to be Fazer Blast. Alright, so I'm not using the party pass yet. I'm just getting all the presents and logs. So first, up here will be the next present. And then you want to go to that food area because in the back storage room will be the next present. With those out of the way, we can now make our way up to Roxy's Raceway. And here we'll get a super important upgrade that will make us run faster, and also several presents and a log. Look out for the security bot that patrols up and down here. Now we want to rush past him and then go to the right where the path splits. Alright, now what you see here may be different for you guys. I think the game bugs sometimes where the bots don't spawn properly, but there will be a ton of security bots here, so I highly recommend calling Freddy. But before we go in, we need to go up the left staircase here to get a present. Right, and now we can go down. And I'm gonna hop in Freddy. And we just need to go into the salon. Over here's the next present. Man, this is so weird. Usually there's a ton of bots in here. I'm not sure why they didn't spawn. But now we can go over here. And we'll have the next bag. And then also you have the Princess Quest arcade game. You can play that because you need to play Princess Quest 1 and 2 to unlock the special Princess Quest ending. But before I play that, I first want to get the shoes upgrade, which is right behind us. So turn around and go into this bathroom, and in the corner will be a present with the shoes upgrade, which increases your running speed. Now I'm going to play the Princess Quest game for you guys so we can play the second one later. Okay, if you're on PC, it's Enter key. If you're on console, it's probably the A key. So you can check this chest here, and then go through the door. And we just need to light up these things. Careful of the shadow monsters, they're gonna try and eat your head. But you can kinda circle around them a bit. Just like that. Alright guys, as soon as you grab this chest, a bunch of guys are gonna spawn near the entrance. So what I'm gonna do here is walk towards the bottom, and all the guys will get lured to this bottom area. Just make sure they're all following you, and then you go up around here, and you won't get hit by any of them. Now let's continue this way. Alright, in this room we have to light a bunch of these things. So let's go ahead and do the ones on the left first. And be careful, as the shadow guys will start coming to kill you here. So I just kind of want to lure them all to the same side so I can loop around. And that's the best way to deal with them, is just try and get them all to follow you from the same direction so they don't corner you. Okay, when we go through here, we're going to enter this door. Now, we're going to get more shadow guys chasing us, and in this room, we don't have to light anything, you just want to go straight for the door. So, to get to the door, we want to go straight down. Look out for anyone. Oh, we have to go up and to the right, and there's the door. Alright, once we're in here, you want to go up here and get a chest, and that will grant us another heart. Now here we have a little puzzle to do, but don't worry, because I'll tell you the correct order to do this puzzle in. Alright, so the order you want to do this in is down here first, then middle, then top, then bottom, then this one over here. And then the bridge will spawn. And, you know, then we can go over here. Once we're over here, you'll want to light this to make the bridge and get this super glitchy purple chest. And this will open the super glitchy door, which we saw earlier. And then you just walk straight down here and get very creeped out by what you're about to see. Okay, we're done with this area now, so let's go back to the atrium for some more presents. Alright, now we want to go to the left, because there's a present left of the main stage. Well, if you're facing this way, it's right. If you're facing this way, it's left. But it will be in the back over here. Right, and now we can go to the Monty Golf area, but we're not going into Monty Golf just yet. And be careful, because there is a bot that patrols over here. Although I don't see him right now. I'm going to go left towards these cardboard cutouts, and hiding in the back is the next present. Then turn around and go straight to this Chica cutout, because here will be the next one. Right, now we want to go down over here to Kids Cove to get the next two presents. Go into this lighthouse for the golden sun. Then we want to go to the boat over here. And it can be a little finicky getting into the boat, but trust me, you can get in here. Right, there we go. There's the moon plush. Alright, now let's do the prize counter mission so we can get level 5 security permissions and some more collectibles. To get to the prize counter, we will need to go to L Chips on the top floor. If you have not gotten the Monty Fizzy Faz yet, make sure to go in the kitchen and get it. In order to get inside the kitchen, you will have to crouch walk along the wall into the door to get past that staff bar. Alright, before you get forward and enter this door, just know that as soon as we get in there, we will have to move fast in order to beat Roxy's patrol. If you are not fast like I am here, then she will probably see you as you go to the back of the arcade. And this first present is going to be very tricky to get to.
Well done, Gregory. During
want to
the
just
East
sprint down
Arcade,
here.
you should be
Look
able
out
to
for
get
these
to the press
bots.
counter through the security office. Look for the
You
door
need to
with
get
the
to the
security
bathroom.
badge symbol on it.
But there's this guy here. Okay, good. My goodness, game. But we gotta be super careful here because there's a security bot that patrols up and down in here, and that's where we need to get a present. Okay, there he is. And then just wait for him to go down. Now we have to just run next to him and get inside this stall here. And then now we need to wait for him to turn around again. Then we need to get out of here, but look out for those guys. We just need to get around this pillar. And then be careful here, because this is where Roxy might be in her path. I just want to look at the cameras. Okay, she's still pretty far down. So I'm going to move around this way.
Come on out. We're only trying.
And I'm just going to hide until she passes. So she's right here. Okay, we should be all set. Just stay crouched so she doesn't hear you.
Are you hungry?
And then we need to make our way to the back. There's only one security bot back here. This is the next bag. Real quick, I'm going to show you Roxy's patrol path here so you can know which direction she is coming from. You can see she comes down right from between those photo booths and she walks down to the main area to the ball pit, then down to the arcade machines, and then she will loop back around. So if you weren't quick enough and Roxy is coming down this way, all you need to do is wait for her to be down by the arcade machines, and then you can rush past her while she's not there. Now back to getting to that security office. You want to make your way to the back of the room over here because this is where the vent is that leads into the security office. To make sure to save up all your stamina because we are getting chased as soon as we enter this vent. Once you go in the vent, walk forwards a little bit and then bam, the music man will appear to chase you down. Now you want to sprint as fast as you can to get out of here. And at the end of this vent, we will pop down into the security office.
Yes, found.
Now go into the security office, and before you pick up the security badge, save your game, because as soon as you pick up that security badge, Roxy and Monty are going to start hunting you in the good old-fashioned Five Nights at Freddy's style, where you will have to close your doors to keep them away from you. Okay, so I'm gonna take the security badge, and something I heard in the comments is that if you step on this red bench, the animatronics will not get you. So I'm gonna test that out right now for you guys. Yeah, it looks like it's breaking them.
I'm the best!
So if you want to cheese this area, you can stand on this bench and they'll just glitch out. So if you want to do it the easy hands-off way, this is how you would do it. And once you finish this, just stay there because Roxy will immediately move in and she shouldn't see you. And now I'm going to show you how to do this part without cheesing it. And you can see the timer up there of how much time you have to survive.
Don't be scared.
Okay, so it sounds like Roxy's coming first. And they're just gonna chill there for a while before they decide where to move. So you'll see that they'll decide to move here, and once they decide to move, we can close this door. They're both coming to this door. Okay, so see, Roxy is stopping there. So next, Roxy is gonna move down the hall and slam the door. So let's see if, or she can move back.
You hungry?
But it looks like she's gonna go ahead and slam the door, and then Monty left. And you can see where Monty goes over here. Okay, so Roxy's leaving. Okay, so now Monty's gonna stay there and then decide where he wants to go. Roxy left. So let's just see if he decides to go forward or the other way. Okay, so now Roxy is coming out. Let's see, where's she going? So she's moving this way.
I bet I'm your favorite.
So you can see Roxy actually doesn't attack right away. Now be careful when you open the door, because if Roxy's like right there when you open the door, she might aggro on you and come back. Okay, so Roxy's out there.
Hide forever.
So let's just watch this door again.
Are you lost?
Okay, so Roxy's coming back in. Let's watch this camera just to see. Okay, so Monty's there, Roxy's there. Let's see. He's moving left.
I bet you don't even have it.
We don't have to worry about closing the door yet.
All done. See,
Okay,
that
so now
was
they're
not
gonna
too
reset.
bad. If the path looks clear,
Now, if you are where I am in the game, you can technically leave and go back to the Atrium now to do the decommission missions. However, there are 2 presents we need to get, so I am going to go into the prize counter area. So approach this door, but do not go through it yet, because Roxy can patrol in a way that she's looking directly at that door. So if you just go through it immediately, she will see you and kill you. Also, Monty can be looking at that door. So before we go over there, we want to check these cameras and make sure no animatronics are staring at us. You can see on the camera now, Roxy is approaching the doors, so I'm going to wait for her to turn around and leave.
I bet I'm your favorite.
Okay, so now we see that Roxy is leaving. Now it is time for us to check on Monty. And it also looks like Monty is facing away from the door as well. So now we are safe to go through this door. And you want to make sure to stay crouched as we go out here, just to make sure no one sees you.
I bet.
Now as we enter the prize counter area, we actually want to go all the way across to the other side of the room, because that is where our next present is hiding. Go around the left here, and then go to this back shelf, and right next to the Roxy plushie is our next present with the Monty mask. Now that we got that, we need to go back to the left side, and you want to be super careful because Roxy does patrol right in the area we need to go to. So I'm going to check the cameras here. Alright, so there's Roxy, and it looks like she's going into the glass dome area, so I am safe to walk forwards here. And make sure to stay crouched because Monty can see over the counter on your left. And if he sees you, you might hear some jump scare sounds and he might get you. Now the reason that purple door opened is because Roxy patrols by it, but she shouldn't go through it yet. She should proceed straight. And feel free to save at that save station if you would like to. Now Roxy is patrolling right where we need to go. There is an exit on the other side of this glass dome here. And Roxy's gonna patrol, stand over there for a bit, and then come back. So just wait for her here. She cannot see you through the glass, so this is the safest way to get around her, is just watch her, wait to see which way she's going, and go the opposite way. Okay, so there she is moving to the right. Now she is going to go out the purple door. Now you want to be super careful here because Roxy does patrol to the right. There's a gate there she can see through. But if you move quickly past it, you don't have to worry about her. Now you see the exit there. When you approach that, it will trigger Freddy's dialogue, but we don't want to go there yet. If you are doing this mission first. If you're doing this mission second, there will be no dialogue. Stick to the left and go to this back counter. And hiding here is our next present, with the Frozen Freddy treat. And I'm just gonna check real quick to make sure Roxy's not looking down the hallway before I go to those doors. Now I'm gonna cut to what to do if you're doing this mission first, because it will be different than if you have already done the loading dock mission. And as soon as you go up to this door, it will trigger a chase scene with Roxy. So be careful of that. I'm gonna go ahead and skip the little cutscene here. And as soon as the cutscene is over, you wanna hide in this bin because Roxy's gonna come barreling on down. So just watch the fast cams to keep track of Roxy here. She should turn around and leave us alone.
You can't.
Okay, now Roxy has turned around, so just keep waiting because we want her to enter that circle area and leave. Now it is safe to hop out, and we can walk down here. And I'm just gonna crouch around. Okay, so there's Roxy. She should be leaving. Now we can't take the door that Roxy keeps opening because we don't have the security clearance. So I'm just gonna wait for Roxy to move out of the way here. You can see her faintly through the glass.
I bet you
Okay,
don't
so
even
Roxy's
know.
now patrolling down towards the middle area of the prize counter, so we should be safe to follow behind her. I'm just gonna hop in here real quick to be safe, because she could turn around and see me. And that elevator right there is where we need to go.
Hey kid, come on out. We're only trying.
Okay, Roxy's patrolling away. So I'm just gonna beeline to the elevator because as soon as we interact with the elevator, this section's gonna be over. And then you get caught by Vanessa and get put in Lost and Found. So go ahead and go back to that chapter if you need to know how to get past Lost and Found. Okay, she is patrolling back, so just to be safe, I'm going to wait for her to leave. And you don't have to worry, Roxy doesn't patrol down the hallway, she just stops outside. Okay, she is going back now. Now back to the main playthrough. Again, here we are just going to look at Roxy on the other side and move opposite the way she moves.
I bet I'm your favorite.
Alright, so now Roxy is exiting, so we're safe to go over here, and feel free to save if you want to. And here, Roxy does not change her patrol path like she does if you are doing the prize counter first, so we need to hide and wait for her to go back into the dome area. The reason her patrol does not change is because you don't get the animation of finding the exit and all that. Okay, Roxy is finally going back into the dome area. So I'm just going to confirm she's there, and now I'm going to hop out. And I'm going to crouch run because remember, Monty's on the right side patrolling. And I just need to make sure she doesn't see me through the door here because again, that door does open when she walks past it. So I'm just pausing here for a bit and waiting for the door to close. Alright, is she going? I think she is going, so now I'm gonna go back over here. And before going to the door, I needed to check to make sure Monty is not looking down the hall. Okay, he's not looking down yet, so I can run over here. And now I am home free to go through this security door and stick to the left to get to the El Chips restaurant. And again, be mindful of all these staff bots, there are a ton of them. But we can easily run around them and go to the green door. Guys, in your game, there might be a mop bot in front of the door. Just crouch, walk around it so you don't alert it, and then go through the door. And now we are finally back in El Chips. I'm crouching just to not trigger the mop bot, and then I can go over here and save my game. Again, make 2 saves just in case. Okay, now we are safe to go into the Atrium, and there is one more thing we need to do before we go to Monty Golf, because there is a present and bag we can get now, as well as the special hoodie upgrade, which will slightly increase Gregory's stealth. Now, you might be asking, why are we doing this after prize counter? Well, the reason is because you need security level 5 in order to enter the room with the hoodie upgrade. So now that we got security level 5, we can make our way to the back behind Monty Golf on the 2nd floor there is this door hiding here, and this will lead us to Chica's bakery. Now, I recommend calling Freddy here because there is a ton of security bots patrolling the area, so getting through will be very tough without him. Now I'm gonna hop in Freddy. And then we go in here, and Chica's bakery will be right in front of you. Now the first bag is gonna be on this counter here, and luckily there's no security bots that go near it, so we can just get out and grab this bag. This will be the CFF mate log. And then for the present, just turn left and you will see it sitting on this ATM over here. But be very careful because that security bot can grab you while you open the present. So just wait for it to pass and then grab the present and then walk back so you don't get grabbed. Okay, next, there is another bag we have to get, but it is very risky to get in that room alone, so I recommend hopping back in Freddy, and then we go into the first room on the left over here. Inside, you will find the bag and the Chica Feeding Frenzy arcade game. Now, you can't play this game until Ruin, but I just figured I'd point it out because, yeah, that's the same game. Once we get that, hop back in Freddy because this next security bot goes right in front of the door we need to go through. Now, make sure to not be close to the door when you get out of Freddy because the bot will grab you if you even slightly open the door. And sitting on the toilet here will be the present with the Hoodie Upgrade in it. Now this will slightly increase Gregory's stealth, where it's less likely the animatronics will notice you. But if you're running right in front of the animatronics, of course they will still chase you. The hoodie is a very minor increase, so don't expect you'll be a stealth master after this. Alright, now it is time to hop back in Freddy and we can finally go to Monty Golf to decommission Monty. Now I highly recommend decommissioning Monty first for several reasons. First, the Monty Golf area has the Faz Cam and the final flashlight upgrade. Second, Monty's missions are way more difficult than Chica's missions, so decommissioning him after 6 a.m. is really difficult when you only have that one save station in the Atrium. Third, when you decommission Monty, it knocks off his sunglasses, meaning you can now stun him with the Faz Cam or Fazer Blaster. And fourth, the Faz Cam is just better, for reasons I will explain shortly. The only advantage decommissioning Chica has for you is letting you see the Vanny hideout so you can get the Vanny and Princess Quest endings, which we can do after 6 a.m. anyway. And it gives you the Fazer Blaster, however, you can't stun Monty because he has sunglasses. And also the Fazer Blaster is a lot harder to use than the Faz Cam because you have to aim precisely in order to stun animatronics or the security bots. If your aim is even a little off, you can't stun them. But with the Faz Cam, you just point in their general direction and flash it, and it will always stun them. And it will stun everything within the area of the flash, so you can get multiple stuns at the same time. Now you might be asking, what am I talking about with the aim of the Fazer Blaster? Well, the Fazer Blaster can stun security bots, but you have to shoot them right in the eyes. If you don't shoot them in the eyes, it doesn't work. And some security bots seem to be immune to it, so it's very finicky. Now before I use my party pass, let me call Freddy here, because I want to bring him with me. Now I'm going to use the party pass, and the bot will let us in. For ease of use, I'm just going to bring Freddy into the elevator. Now I don't have to worry about him being low battery, because there's a recharge station in Monty Golf. Alright, now we're in Monty Golf, so we can go forward. And then, as always, make 2 saves here, so you can use 1 save as a backup checkpoint. Alright, now that we have saved, the first thing we want to do is call in Freddy, because Monty is patrolling the area and you don't want to run into him. And there's a ton of security bots making it super hard. So I'm just going to hop in Freddy, and if your battery is low, do not worry because I will show you where the charge station is. If you go down here and turn left, and then turn left again, bam, charge station right there next to the elevator. Now that we have been recharged, we want to get 2 presents. Just let Monty... Oh no, Monty, I need to go that way. Just so you know, that you can play this arcade game here for Monty's Gator Golf, but the first present's going to be in the cabin in this ball pit, and for some reason, walking in the ball pit makes your game lag a little bit, but anyway, continue on into the cabin here for the first present, and then we're going to hop in Freddy. Now we want to go over to the golf course that runs through a trailer, because that's where our next present is. The next present will be in here, but we also need to watch out for Monty there. It looks like he's patrolling away, so I should be fine to do this. There's the go-kart. Now we can hop back in Freddy, and we want to go to the Monty's Gator Grub Bar, because over here is a bag we need to collect. You do want to be super careful here, because the robots can grab you over the counter. So I'm just going to wait a second. There are 2 of them patrolling. Alright, now's the time. Get the bag and get back. No flash photography. Okay, now that we got that, we can proceed to the security office, which you'll see here, it does have the security office symbol. So we want to go down this way.
Security office is nearby.
And go over here.
Might want to look around the office and see if
And
there's
then
a way
bam,
to
here
stop
is the
Monty.
next save station. But before saving our game, first call over Freddy, so that way he is ready for use as soon as you go in the security office. But the first thing we need to do is get the flashlight upgrade, which is behind the security zero's door. You want to be super careful as you approach it, because there is a robot that does patrol behind this door. So I'm going to slowly approach, and bam, he's right there. Okay, good, he's moving away, so I'm just going to follow behind him. And then the present is right on the controls here, just grab it real quick. And then run back to safety! Alright, and now I'm just going to save my game. Alright guys, now it's time to get to the security office. Now, I'm going to pause to talk for a second here, because as soon as you enter, alarms will blare out. Don't worry, no one's going to come barging into the room. Just know there are 3 items in here we need to collect. All of them are important. So first, in the back here, we want to collect the Mazercise pass, because without it, we won't be able to enter Mazercise and continue the game. Then next over here is a bag with a text log in it. This is just for some lore and an achievement, so you can get that. And then on this present over here, you will get the Faz can, which is super helpful in stunning staff bots and animatronics.
Looks like
And
an old
before we
camera.
leave, make sure to grab the security badge. It's very important, as it will raise your security clearance by 1 level.
Stun the other animatronics. Keep in mind that it will not work on Monty.
Alright, now guys, as we leave here, be super careful, because sometimes there's a security bot that will spawn and patrol the hallways. Now, they don't always spawn. It seems to be pretty buggy on whether they spawn or not, but I just urge you, have the Faz cam out and be ready to stun them, or you can call in Freddy. See? Okay, so see, what I can do here is I can just stun him, and then you can run by them, like that. If you don't want to use Freddy for this. Oh, he teleported. So you see there's this one guy that patrols this hallway, and then there's that other guy that patrols the far hallway. But the real trick, guys, is that we don't even need to go down there. Because now, since we collected that security badge in the Monty office, we will have security clearance level 5, which means we can take this level 5 door out of here. Keep going forward out the door and go around the giant gator head, and bam, you'll see the area we started at right there. So it's as simple as that to leave. Now, before I go up the elevator, I'm going to recharge. And now we can peacefully go up here. And the time in my game bugged out, that's why it says 3:55 a.m., but for you it should be 4:15 a.m. And I urge you to save your game just in case something bad happens. Alright, now we can go back upstairs. Alright, now we're going to go to the Superstar Daycare, and you may be asking, why are we going there? Don't we have to go to Mazercise? Well, for some reason, they decided to put the Mazercise Control Key inside the Daycare Theater basement. So unfortunately, you can't just go to Mazercise. We have to have a fun trip to the Daycare Theater first. So to get over there, just follow the way I go. We need to get to the main lobby from the Atrium by taking the elevators. And there are several presents and bags we need to collect in the daycare as well. Once you get to the lobby, just turn left and go down to the Superstar Daycare. Now before entering the daycare, make sure Freddy is charged up to full and save your game. Alright, so now we can enter the Superstar Daycare. And we want to go over here. And as you turn the corner, you'll see a ton of security bots. Remember, you can stun them with the Faz cam, but I'm gonna call Freddy here. If you want to use Freddy to get past them super easy, you can, but be warned, we do need to conserve Freddy's battery, as I'd rather use him for the later part. So let me see if I can show you how to get past these guys here. If you look at their lights, you can see their area of effect. But the first thing we need to do is go to the green door, which is back here. So I just stunned him and ran in the door. Sitting on this bench will be the first bag in this area, the recycled pizza. And then if we go over here, we can get the present. Alright, now we just have to make sure the coast is clear from these staff bots. Okay, that guy just went. Now this guy will just go. And we can go forward here. And let's go to the purple door next. So we just have to wait for them to pass. And we can go to this purple door. And this will give us the next present next to the cooler. Alright, now that we've got the present, we need to go out here, but again, just look out for the staff bots. Again, you can use Freddy to make it super easy, but like I said, I want to conserve his battery for later for the more difficult part. So now I'm going to run to the stairs over here. I'm actually going to go downstairs, and there's another present we need to get in the back of this gift shop. So you can just walk to the back. And bam, next present with a familiar looking old poster. Alright, now we can exit the gift shop. And we want to go straight across because there is an arcade over here that has the next bag in it. So just go over here around the arcade machines and sitting right next to the air hockey. And Fazer Cash will be the bag with the next text log in it. The out of order text log. Alright, now we can go back upstairs. And I'm going to take the further staircase here. Because now we can enter the daycare theater. However, you can't enter from the bottom doors there because you need a higher security clearance, so we must enter from the top. Again, be careful as you open this door, and I'm just going to call Freddy over for security purposes. There is a security bot that patrols right in front of the door. That can be difficult. Alright, well, it looks like he's not here. In fact, for some reason, there's not a lot of security bots up here. So make your way to the back of this food area to get the next present. And I'm not sure what's up with the lack of security bots, guys. I swear, I think the bots are bugged where they don't always spawn in like they're supposed to. Because sometimes I play and they're all over the place. And then other times I play and they're gone, they're missing. So I don't know what's going on with that, but be warned, in your game you might have a bunch of security bots, that's why we have Freddy. But first thing we're gonna do is go downstairs here because we have a present in a bag to get. I'm just gonna get this present first.
Great.
And then I'll go get this bag.
As you might have noticed, I am a robot.
Alrighty, now we can get back in Freddy.
I am going to get old and die. Robots.
Alright, now we want to go back upstairs. And we gotta move fast here. The reason I'm sticking in Freddy here is because normally you do have security bots patrolling here. I don't know why mine are missing, but they're normally here. Oh, and this poster is a secret door, by the way, but I'll show you guys how to open that later. Let's just go straight down here. Yeah, none of them spawned in. That is so weird. But once you get to the back here, there should not be any security bots back here. Comment below, guys, if you had security bots or not in this area. This is the first time I've played and not had any security bots there. I'm doing a quick cut here, guys, to show you guys what it normally looks like with the security bots. But let's go downstairs, and the next bag will be in front of these lockers. The answer. And then we can go down here, and let's enter the left door first, because there is a Foxy cutout in the back here that you want to take a picture of. And once its eyes go like that, you know you have properly done it. And now you want to go over here. Now, whenever you see a save station next to something, you know stuff is about to go down. So first I'm going to call Freddy here for safety, because you saw how there was a ton of endos out there? Well, you guessed it, as soon as you click this present, it will activate all the endos. So I'm going to save my game first, of course. And here's a little tip for you guys. You can stun the endos with the fast cam. It will temporarily make them not able to move. But with this level of endos, it might be hard to get around them still. So I'm just going to go ahead and open this and then hop in Freddy. That will give us the Mazercise Control Key. Now we can go upstairs. And you'll see all of these guys will spawn. Like, every single one of them in this room turns on. How do they expect you to get past these guys? I have no idea. But doing this without Freddy seems really hard. I don't recommend it. So now we can go upstairs, and we have plenty of battery to get past any staff bots that are here patrolling around. Again, guys, I am not sure why mine did not spawn in. If you look at the poster, you can see Foxy's eyes glowing now. I'll show you guys where Bonnie, Chica, and them are as well. You might say that I haven't played this game in a while, but that's not true. I have played the game several times recently, making sure my guide is as efficient as possible, and this is the first time that I have never seen the staff bots there. So I think it is a bug. I checked the logs, and I haven't seen any patch notes recently, but they must have patched something, because the game just wouldn't randomly stop working, right? Freddy is low, so we have to play this safe here. I'm going to wait for the security bot to go back, and then I can run to this lighthouse and go around. So now we need to go to the Mazercise area.
Next show will begin in 5 minutes.
So what I'm going to do here is stun that guy and run past him. And the stun is an area of effect. For some reason, it can blind the staff bots even if they're not looking at it, which makes it super OP. This is why the fast cam is way better than the Fazer Blaster, because the fast cam gives you an AoE stun that doesn't even have to stun them in the eyes, whereas the Fazer Blaster will only stun them if you hit them right in the corneas. So yeah, it's a lot easier to use. Okay, I'm finally out of there so I can save my game. Alright, after you save your game, you want to recharge Freddy in this station. Alright, now we are free to go back to the main atrium so we can go to Mazercise. Alright, now that we're back in the atrium, if you look in the top right, you should see the Mazercise in the corner over there, right next to L Chips. Now, we want to go up to the 3rd floor there and look out for any security bots patrolling around, because as I said earlier, some of them seem to not be spawning in properly. So it is possible you could have an extra security bot where I don't have one. Go around to L Chips. You just have to look out for the L Chips guy. Just sprint past him to Mazercise. And right away, there is a security bot missing. So normally, guys, there is a security bot patrolling right outside of Mazercise. So what I suggest, if you have the security bot here, is just watch his movements, get in Freddy if you have to, and the security bot will patrol right in front of this Mazercise dude. So just wait for him to be like going away. When the coast is clear, you can run up, give him the ticket, and then hop back in Freddy for safety. And then as soon as he goes away, you should be able to enter the Mazercise area. So now that we're in Mazercise, it is time for the most difficult puzzle in the entire game. When you get in this area, there is one bot here. He does patrol right in front of this door, so just be super careful. Okay, hop out of Freddy, and the first thing we want to do here is collect the bag. This will give us the job security text log. And then you want to save your game before pressing anything here, because once you start messing with the maze, you can't undo it. So if we save our game first, we can create a checkpoint to go back to in case we accidentally mess it up. Just be super careful as you approach the save station, because that robot patrols right in front of the door, and he can grab you if you accidentally open the door. So you kind of want to just get in this position so you can reach the save station without opening the door. And now it is time for this dumb puzzle that everybody hates. So if you have the Mazercise Control Key, you'll be able to interact with the puzzle. If you don't have it, you will have to go to the Daycare Theater and get it, which I just showed you how to do. So if you skip to this part, go back so you can see how to get the Mazercise Control Key. Now, once you have that, don't touch anything. The first thing we're going to do is 4 on the top row 3 times. And the button kind of highlights a very faint blue, so make sure the right button is selected here. 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna hit this red switch to make it horizontal. And then we'll do the 1 on the top row 3 times here. And then I'll do the switch again. And we'll do 2 on the bottom 1 time. And now the puzzle should have the path I need to get through. So this is what it looks like right now. So I'm just gonna go in Freddy and let's go ahead and see the path.
So, believe there is a
So we
control
go
panel
here.
for the maze around here somewhere.
So we go around here, to the left, 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 up and around. Now guys, if that code did not work for you, I'm going to explain in detail how the puzzle works now. So each of these numbers correspond to one of the rows or columns in the square. This is the Mazercise room. In the top left corner, we will have the exit, and then in the very front before any of the rows is the entrance. So let's take a look at all of the columns, starting in the top left, which will be column 1, then to the next will be 2, 3, 4, and 5. As for the rows, they will also start off from the top. So this is row 1, then 2, 3, 4, and 5. So now you know the entire layout of the Mazercise puzzle. The next question is, how do the Mazercise puzzle pieces move according to which buttons that you press? Well, let's take a look here, and I'll do it with row 1 for demonstration purposes. So if you have the red switch in the horizontal position, this will move any row to the left or the right. If you press the top row button, all the pieces will move over 1 to the left. But this means one of the squares is pushed out of the bounds of the maze. So what happens to that square? Well, it gets bumped to the back of the row, and that square will now be in position 5 on the row. The same thing happens for the columns. If you go down 1, then a square that would be put out of bounds will get moved to the top of the column. So where this vent is row 1. But this is looking at the back. So this is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But my best tip for you is to find this green piece that has the jalapeno peppers and tacos on it, and get that piece in front of the vent. Once you get this green piece in front of the vent, it's just a matter of creating the path with these other pieces and you'll be good to go. I've had some people comment on my Mazercise videos saying that you can glitch through the Mazercise wall with Freddy if you have the wall right in front of the vent. However, I tried doing this and was unable to replicate the glitch. So if you were able to successfully glitch through the Mazercise wall into the vent, please comment below so you can let others know how to do it. Because they made this maze super hard, and even with guides, it can be difficult for you to finish the maze correctly. If you are looking for more information, I will have a guide on my website, NavalaGameGuides.com, on the entire security breach game with info about the Mazercise puzzle. And the benefits of the website is I can update it whenever new information comes to light. Now that you know how the puzzle works, it is time to enter the event to go to the Monty battle. Don't worry about going back to save, because there is a save station on the other side of this vent. So let's go. And here's the save station so you don't have to redo the Mazercise puzzle. As always, I recommend you do a double save here, And as soon as you jump down, the Monty boss battle will start. Once you save, you want to go to the launcher here. And this is kind of preparing you for the boss fight because we will have to be shooting some gators. But Monty is not the gator we are shooting here. So even though there's no register that you hit the target, you just have to hit both of them once, and then you're all good. As soon as you jump down, the fight will begin. It's time to rock and roll, baby. So just sprint. Our goal is to try and lose Monty by doing a bunch of curves and such. And then he'll kind of just wander around looking for you. Oh my gosh. Monty is... okay, he actually did not see me. So you want to kind of aim it to get in the tornado thing, but you also have to be cautious of the gator things. And if you hear Monty coming soon, you'll want to get off the gun immediately to run. Like, Monty's coming over here now. He doesn't know where I am. He's clueless. Oh, he jumped. Oh, he jumped right over here. So these shooters will slowly reload over time. However, Monty will go around and break some of them. And as you can see, just because you hear the jump scare music doesn't mean Monty necessarily knows where you are. A little higher, I think. Yeah, sometimes the shooter will just break like that, even though Monty isn't even near it. He doesn't know how to get here. Good thing Monty's pathing is not that great. He's a confused little gator. He's right there, so I got off the shooter there because I figured he was super close. I'm gonna go back here. He's probably ah! He jumped! Oh my gosh! He doesn't know where I went. I confused him. He's coming this way though. So close. Come on. Crap, he broke it. We're almost there. Uh-oh, Monty's jumping. He doesn't see me. Which way is he going? He doesn't know which way he's going. Okay, now we can get this side one maybe. Okay, as soon as you hear that, you just have to go over here. As soon as you get close to the button, it automatically starts the sequence. There we have it. We have successfully deactivated Monty, and we can now take his little clawsies. And then the body vanishes for some reason. Alright, so after you get that, you want to jump on the scaffolding here. There's a little vent we can go through. This leads us to a kitchen area. And I'm just gonna call Freddy here. Freddy, let's get out of here. So we just need to go straight across over here. And I'm gonna recharge Freddy since there's a station right here. And then there's a save station here, so let's go ahead and save the game. Now let's take this elevator and get going, because now we have to go to parts and services to upgrade Freddy. Alright, so I'm gonna hop in Freddy to take him to parts and services. To get there, we can just go straight down out of Monty Golf and go to the stage. This will be the fastest way to get there, and remember to be careful because Roxy does patrol that middle area there. So now let's take Freddy to do parts and services to upgrade him. Now, if you are bad at the memory games, I highly suggest saving your game here before you upgrade Freddy, just in case you mess up, you don't have to walk all the way back from Monty Golf. So now I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade Freddy with the claws.
Preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
Now remember to click on the glowing
Let's begin
parts.
by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the...
Okay, so you can't click on the buttons until the pattern is done. That's a change, guys. Before, you could click on the buttons while it was doing the pattern and it would still work, so I guess they patched that. Alright, so make sure the pattern finishes before you click anything, or else Freddy will kill you.
Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing.
Freddy's hand, and then we'll replace
With
it.
the new armature insert. Great job. Now close the casing.
Quick warning here, guys. You want to click on the forearm here that is glowing. Do not click on the areas that have the buttons because sometimes the game doesn't register you as clicking on the arm. It thinks you click on the leg or something and it kills you. Because I can tell you for a fact, I have died doing this because I clicked on the glowing part of the arm that had the buttons and not the middle part of the arm that has the endoskeleton going through it. But you also have to be careful because sometimes clicking the endoskeleton can kill you. So the Monty Claw upgrade is probably the most dangerous one.
Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Yellow. Yellow, blue. Yellow, blue, yellow. Yellow, blue, yellow. Yellow, blue, yellow, yellow. Yellow, blue, yellow, yellow. Yellow, blue, yellow, yellow, yellow.
Well done.
Well, I
There is no
got
need
the
to perform the
easiest one
procedure on
ever.
the
I'm
other
sorry,
arm.
guys, if
The
yours is
auto
harder.
assist did it for you.
Alright, now let's finalize the upgrade here. Finish upgrade.
My arms are different. Where?
Alright, now we have the end of the hour sequence, so let's just go to the recharge station that is back here. Easy peasy. If your game bugged out and you did not get the end of the hour sequence, just continue on to Roxy's Raceway and follow my video. You will be able to do the mission. So I just went ahead and saved my game, and now I'm back here in front of the recharge station. You can save your game if you wish, but anyways, let's get to Roxy Raceway. Alright, when you get up here, be careful because Roxy may be patrolling in the middle for you. But as long as she doesn't see you, you can just run off to the right here and go straight to Roxy Raceway. And then we will stick to the left side. Now I'm going to call Freddy to me because we will need him to open the door to Roxy Raceway. Alright, Freddy is finally here. So you can hop on in and head into Roxy Raceway. Well, it looks like Freddy already busted the door when I called him in. But if you have Monty Claws, you would bust this door. And if you have the Chica voice box, you would go up to the left and use it. Now we can go over into Roxy Raceway, but be super careful because Roxy does patrol right in front of the door here. So the first thing I'm going to do is collect this bag, and then I will get back in Freddy. There's the sinkhole text log. Now I'm going to get back in Freddy so I can safely check out Roxy Raceway.
I'm Roxanne Wolf. If you're looking
So Roxy usually spawns in the back left area, but she will patrol up here and then go over across. She basically patrols this entire area. So just because you don't see her right away doesn't mean she's not here. She's just probably in the back. But take this moment to save your game. I'm gonna go down the right side. And again, a ton of security bots are missing for me, so I'm not sure what's going on, but in your game you'll probably have them. The first place we want to go to is the information center on the right side over here, because there is a present in a bag we need to get. I just walked past the bag because we're getting the present first. It's hiding on this back shelf. So open that up to get the Space Monty keychain. And now we can go to the front to get the bag with the Chasing Cars text log. Alright, now we can get back in Freddy to get out there. I'm just doing this because I'm playing it as if the security bots are out there and Roxy is out there. Because again, I'm not sure where she is in her path. If you're wondering why I just got the Roxy weakness mission, that's because my game has been buggy with the time for some reason. So I got it just now, but you should already have it. Anyways, we want to make our way over here to the area with a go-kart, and you'll notice there will be a robot with a missing head. This will trigger Freddy's dialogue to give us the next objective. But before we leave, we need to get the Roxy Fizzy Faz and this bag. So let's get the bag real quick because it's right here. That gives us test drivers wanted. And then go right and go up these stairs to get the final Fizzy Faz upgrade. This will mean you have maxed out your stamina, so you are set to run from animatronics forever. You still drain stamina though, so don't think you can run endlessly. Now that we have gotten those things, we can go ahead and save our game. Alright, after saving, you're not done getting collectibles yet. We want to go back over here. Just keep your eye out for Roxy. It looks like it's clear for me, so I'm going to go around these pipes on the right, and then turn left where these cones are to get the next bag. That has the re-theme text log. And then we want to go to this back go-kart area where they're kind of under maintenance, because there is an office here that has a bag and a present inside. So I'm going to get the bag first, which will give us the power drain log, and then I'm going to open this present, which will have the Monty balloon inside. Now we want to make our way back towards Freddy, because we need to go to the garages next, so we can get the dance passes. I saw Roxy coming down, so I'm calling Freddy here. And now I'm going to make my way to those garages, so we can get the dance pass. This will allow us to enter the West Arcade to repair the robot head. Okay, you can see Roxy's up there, so we should be safe to exit Freddy down here. And just in case you need to recharge Freddy, there is a charge station in this garage over here. But we want to go back one to get the dance pass. And now I'm going to quickly recharge Freddy. Now there's another super important upgrade we need to get here. That is the Freddy battery upgrade. So to get that, we want to go to the very last garage here, and there's going to be a door we can enter. But be super careful because there is a robot that patrols right in front of the door, and it will grab you immediately. I'm going to make a cut here, guys, because for some reason, the robot did not spawn for me here, which is crazy. So I'm going to show you guys how to get past this robot to get the Freddy battery upgrade. So don't run into this room right away because there is a staff bot patrolling. Ah! And he can grab you through doors like that. I like how I said be careful and instantly get caught.
You can't win.
But that's why we have Freddy with us. Man, did you see that robot grab me, guys? He had like extendo arms or something. Okay, so he's gonna come back this way, so let's wait a bit. Alright, good. So it's gonna be on the left here, hidden behind this box. Very easy to miss. And that is the final Freddy battery upgrade. And then after getting the upgrade, you want to turn around and go into this shells area. The robot shouldn't be able to grab you here, so you can safely collect the bag and then exit. Unfortunately, in my first run through, I did not get the bag at the same time as the upgrade, so that's why you have this chopped up sequence here. So to get the robot head, we have to go down over here. Just look out for Roxy, because she does patrol quite a bit back here. And she might even be coming back here. I'm just gonna check her. Okay, good. She's going back for now. So let's go ahead and quickly get the bag and the robot head. Oh no, Roxy's coming here. Let's get the robot head.
Good job.
And then I'm just gonna hop in Freddy, because Roxy's nearby. There's one more bag we need to get, but don't worry, it's right next to us. Warning, do not bring Freddy into this room like I did, because he cannot get back up. So just exit Freddy at the door. In here we can collect the bag with the old elevator log. Of course, Freddy cannot jump on these boxes actually, so now we have to deal with Roxy.
You can't hide forever.
So I'm just gonna call Freddy to me out here and then hop in. And we can make our merry way to the West Arcade now. So here's where we need to go to the West Arcade, but there's a bunch of security bots patrolling in front, of course. So I'm gonna hop out of Freddy over here, and both of them are going away, so I'm gonna run up, give them the tickets, then sneak back a little. Oh! I'm gonna just stun that guy because he's a little too close for comfort, and wait for that robot to leave. Now you cannot bring Freddy up here, guys. He will kick you out and say he's not allowed. So yeah, you can't bring Freddy up here. Alright, now we're in the West Arcade. There are 2 presents in one bag we need to get in this area. I recommend getting the presents first because Monty and Chica have not spawned at this point. So as long as you don't get caught by any of these security bots, Monty and Chica will not spawn. Now, just for your information, Monty will spawn on the first floor and Chica spawns on the second floor. Now, you can come in later after you complete the West Arcade mission, and when you come up here, you can summon Freddy in this area. Right now, the first time you do this area, you can't summon Freddy, but if you guys are just cleaning up your presents and you come here after you have already completed the West Arcade, then you can summon Freddy here. It makes things a lot easier. So the first thing I'm gonna do here is go to the left side, but I gotta wait for this guy. So there will be a robot on the left. Just be very careful. There's a ton of bots, and we want to go behind the stairs here. But the bot that patrols up to the stairs can grab you through. So just wait for him to come by, because he can grab you while you get the present. Alright, now he's going away, so quick, let's get it. Okay, I thought those guys were gonna grab me, so I just flashed. This part is very scary. Okay, good, he's going back, so we can just follow behind him. And let's just go to the stairs. And then look out for the robot on here. We can go up the stairs. Now guys, if you want to take this time to get your bearings, I'd recommend, checking out the cameras, get an idea of what area you can see in all the cameras. Just for your information here, Monty only patrols this arcade area here between the machines and the air hockey. And then Chica, when she first spawns, she'll patrol this entire area. So she goes over here, does a bunch of circles and loops and everything around all this. And then we'll go to the back and come back up. And then later on in the West Arcade, she will actually patrol. She'll change her patrol to this area, but then she can also go back to the front. So Chica has a wider area that she patrols than Monty does. And she's harder to avoid because of her teleporting hacks. So good thing we have the Faz cam. But now here we need to get past all of these security bots. So just keep your ears open for them moving. The safest way is probably to go around the right here, because they won't go over here. And then just look out. He should turn... Yep, there he goes. I know he doesn't come all the way back. But there's another present we need to get, so if we follow down over here, and then just be very careful as you go here, because there are robots that circle all of these arcade machines. And we want to go to the party room in the back over here. Hiding in the corner is a present. Okay, now just look out for this guy. Then we'll wait for him to keep going. And then you want to go over here. And the first thing we're going to do is save our game. But warning guys, don't go to the security badge yet, because as soon as you go over there, it's going to trigger the West Arcade to start, and then you won't be able to save. So priority number 1, save your game. Now that we saved our game, there's a few more things I want to do before we proceed with the mission. Go outside the office and go around to the very back here. And just so you know, there will be a chase sequence in this area later. So the first thing you want to do in the back here is take a picture of Bonnie, because that will open the secret room in the Daycare Theater. And then the next thing you want to do is play the Princess Quest 2 game. So let's go ahead and get started on that. Okay, now we have a sword to fight with to defend ourselves. So the first thing you'll want to do is go straight down here. And just go over this way. Look out for any monsters trying to kill you. They're around every corner, as monsters tend to do. Oh. Actually, there is a chest up here, so we can get an extra heart. Then we want to go down. Just remember you have a sword. Now these eye guys will shoot stuff at you, and they kind of shoot where your previous position was. So you can kind of bait the shots to shoot and then move. But just kill them, because most of the time they'll drop the hearts. You can see they shoot very fast here. Have them shoot again. And go through this door. Activate this, but we're not crossing the bridge yet. You want to go down first. Look out for the shooty guys. They're super annoying. And just go straight down to the next door. And in this room, we'll have to light some things. Oh, I'm getting stuck there. Just get rid of all the monsters first, especially the shooty guys. These other ones, you can kind of just kite them around while you light this up because they're slow. So I'm not going to bother with them. Just kite them around. And this will open up. Grab this. Move around real quick. And then go up here. And now we can cross the bridge and go straight up. Just look out for any shadow monsters. And with this key, we can now enter this door. Alright, in this room, you want to activate the red one first, and this will create a shadow. And with the shadow, you need to light the purple one. That. Just do your best to not get hit by the shooty guys. It's not always possible. Ah! to get them all. Oh, there's a heart. Shoot again. Then we can go down because the door opened. And over here will be another chest. Alright, so now we have this awesome little puzzle. So you want to activate this, and then that. And then you'll want to do this, and it moves them. So we need to make a little thing here. Just hit that twice, and the door will open. And then we see our little old man here telling us to go to sleep. But you want to go through the door, and bam, we're in a security office. With those 2 Princess Quest games done, you will now have access to the 3rd game in the special Vanny ending. Alright, and now that we've done those things, let's save our game one more time. And even though you see the bag there, we won't be able to save until after the Fazcade mission, so I'm gonna get it last. Okay, once you feel ready for things to get crazy, you can proceed to approach the office here.
The West Arcade was not shut
So now's the fun part, guys, because Chica and Monty are going to spawn in. Okay, I was just waiting for Freddy to stop talking. Before going out there, I quickly want to show you guys some pictures I made showing you all the staff security bot patrol paths. With this information, you can know exactly where they are or where to expect them, so you can easily avoid them. And I have also included Chica's and Monty's paths, although Chica is a bit more unpredictable. Because in both the case of Monty and Chica, there are several points in their path where they can randomly choose to go backwards or forwards, so it is randomized.
Well done. The arcade has successfully rebooted. Return to the security office.
Now make sure you have your phaser laser or fast cam out to be ready to stun any robots or animatronics. And I'm just gonna say here, while you can sneak around, it's gonna take a while, and also I'm not sure if I'm able to perfectly sneak around. So I will try my best though. Okay, so there should be another robot around here. There he is. I'll just freeze him up, because I didn't want to get caught. There should be another robot here. Yep. You just gotta be careful. Where's this guy? There he is. And Chica's gonna be patrolling. So I'm gonna go this way and see if I can find her. Hopefully she can't see through all these arcade machines.
This area is off limits.
So I'm like way back over here. But she is approaching near me. Okay. She can see through the arcade machines. So no point in trying to hide. So let's just book it down here. Now Monty is definitely gonna see me if I just am running down the stairs. Chica is still after me. I'm just gonna book it and go around this way. So yeah, Chica can see through arcade machines. So I don't know if they broke that in a patch or what, but it is super annoying. If Monty does end up chasing you, the hiding spot in this hallway next to that security bot is actually the best way to get rid of him, because you can break line of sight with the hallway, jump in there, and he will lose you in most cases. Be ready for things to get intense, because after you pull this switch, there are 3 more switches we will have to flip to reset the circuit breakers, and then 1 final switch for an extra fun time. You may die a few times while doing this. Don't feel bad, because it's another difficult part of the game. Okay. Alright, so as soon as we flip that, we need to activate 3 more levers to reset the circuit breakers. The first one is going to be in the bathroom just down the hall here. So just walk behind this robot. If you hug the side, he won't see you. And just go straight through to the bathroom and into the closet here. And you want to flip this first one. Now do not exit right away, guys. I have found a seriously unfair bug where if you leave this as soon as you flip the lever, the DJ will kill you despite not being in the bathroom. So just stay in here until you feel the ground rumbling and it feels like the DJ is outside. And then just peek around the corner and look for his face. As soon as the DJ spawns out there, you should be okay to exit and not insta-die. But I swear, it happened to me 3 times in a row where I just ran into the bathroom as soon as flipping the lever and he killed me even though I was in the back here. So be aware of that bug so you don't die to it. What you want to do is just stay in the back of the bathroom here because his arms aren't long enough. And just to avoid any deaths by bugs here, wait for him to pull his arm back and then make a run for it and hug the right, hug the right. If you hug the right, he should retreat. Yep, okay, so there he goes, he's retreating. And then I'm just gonna wait for this guy to move. Okay, the coast is clear, at least from that security bot. I can see Monty right there, so it's not bad to crouch run behind him, because as long as I'm crouching, he shouldn't hear me. And I'm just gonna hope that Monty wanders into the air hockey area, and I just have to deal with the 1 security bot here. So my plan is to flash this bot and then pull the lever. So be careful here, guys. They put the hiding spot so close to the lever that you can accidentally go in the hiding spot instead of flipping it. So I can see Monty there now, so I have to wait for him to leave, and I also have the security bot to worry about. If you can't see Monty, just check your cameras, figure out where he is, make sure the coast is clear before leaving a hiding spot. I'm gonna wait for the security bot to go past me, and then I'm gonna hop out and actually press the lever this time. And now I'm gonna go up the staircase over here. Monty may see me, but it's kind of hard for him to get over here. Oh, and Chica saw me somehow. Okay. Not expecting that, but I don't know if she'll actually come down here. I'm just gonna continue upstairs. If I do encounter Chica, I'll just stun her, you know? We have the Faz cam for a reason. Alright, so Chica's on the bridge and she's coming at me. I'm just gonna stun her here. And then I'm gonna run straight past her and I'm gonna stick to the right. But guys, you can either go left across the bridge or down this way. Chica's right on my tail though, but hopefully I can lose her. And then right next to this hiding spot will be the switch, so go ahead and flip that. I got caught, and now Chica is right behind me again, so I'm just running for it here. Luckily, all the obstacles in the way do slow down Chica. Now to break line of sight, I'm gonna hug around this object. and I'm gonna wait for her to come up. She doesn't know where I went, so she's like standing still looking. I'm gonna try and sneak around the counter. Okay, she saw me somehow still, so I'm just gonna book it down, and if she gets close to me, I will stun her. So guys, that is how you can successfully kite the animatronics, and it doesn't matter if you get caught, we can flash them, who cares? So you don't have to have a perfect run to not die, you just have to know how to get away from the animatronics. Now the very last lever we need to flip is in the very back of this storage area. Now as soon as we press this lever, you're gonna have to run fast. Now I'm gonna maybe run faster than some of you because I have all the upgrades, but you just want to not let your stamina deplete. So if your stamina is about to deplete, stop running and just walk and let it recover, because if you let your stamina deplete, it takes way longer to charge up. And things are gonna fall over while the DJ is chasing you, so be ready to move like left and right. Or more accurately, the DJ is throwing things at you to block your path. And just so you know guys, the safe spot is getting into the office. If you stand outside, DJ will still kill you, so get into that office to be safe. Alright, now that the danger is finally done, we can go ahead and get our security badge upgrade. And then don't forget to get the bag in the corner here, the ultimate party host. And now we can fix the head. Now if you have a bug here where you can't fix the head, sometimes the head gets deleted from your inventory because the game is perfect. And so all you have to do is go back to Roxy's Raceway, go back to where you got the head, get a new head, come back here, repair it.
Back to Roxy Raceway.
But now we can finally save the game. And now we can return to Roxy's Raceway. When we go back down here, you don't have to worry about Chica or Monty because they have despawned. However, if you get caught by a staff bot, then they will spawn in. Alrighty, now it's time to go back to Roxy's Raceway where we saw that go-kart. Before interacting with the go-kart, let's make sure to save our game, and, as always, make a backup save just in case. Now it's time to decommission Roxy. Let's get her eyes. Now we got her eyes, but don't be fooled because Roxy can still see you. So now you want to save your game and make 2 saves, but also, as soon as we click the button on the side here, Roxy is going to reactivate and start chasing us. You want to stand in front of the wooden boarded door here to get her to break it, and then wait for an opening to go through the hole in the wall here to lure Roxy into the next area. Then you want to go back in the room, use the distraction to lure her back in so we can get around the corner here and through that blue door. Then immediately turn left through the door and Roxy will bust into this room, and you want to position yourself in front of here and wait for Roxy to come to you. As soon as she sees you and starts charging, move out of the way and she'll break the boarded up doorway. Next you want to run into this room and hop into this first hiding space. If If you look on the cameras here, there's a hiding space at each side of the wall. We can use these to slowly make our way across the room. Roxy's very deadly in this area because she just sporadically runs about, but when there's an opening, jump out and run to the next hiding spot. And then you just want to wait to see where she goes here. And as soon as she wanders away, we can jump out and continue forwards. I'm going to go straight for the vent here since Roxy went to the entrance. And now we are finally home free to go straight through the vent, which will lead us back into Roxy Raceway. Be careful of the security bots as you make your way across here. And I have the camera out just to freeze any security bots, because we don't have to worry about Roxy since we left her in that other area. She won't be here. Unless you alert a security bot, that is, then she will spawn. I'm gonna stun that guy and run past. And there's a save station you can use, but I'm going straight to parts and services. Once you're back in the Atrium, go to the main stage and you can take it down to parts and services. Alright guys, big disclaimer here. As soon as you upgrade Freddy's eyes, it will be 6 a.m. and you will be forced to run to an exit gate to end the game in some way. I always recommend here to make multiple saves because there are some endings that will auto-save, and if it auto-saves, then you'll have no way to go back to a previous save, really, if you didn't make a new one. So make multiple saves here. And if you choose to stay at the Pizzaplex after 6 a.m., well, all the save stations will be disabled except for one, which is in the Atrium in front of the elevators that go up from the main lobby and daycare area. This is the only save station you can use, which is why I still recommend doing everything you want to do before upgrading Freddy's eyes, because having access to all those other save stations will make life way easier on you as you unlock secrets. Now, what secrets am I talking about here? Well, I'm talking about doing the Princess Quest games, so you can unlock the secret Princess Quest ending, which you get by doing the Vanny ending and playing Princess Quest 3, which you can only play if you completed Princess Quest 1 and 2. And I'm also talking about the VIP ending, which can only be obtained if you collect 39 presents throughout the Pizzaplex. If you have been following this guide, you will have 50 presents at this point, so you have met this criteria already. If you have not been collecting the presents, just check the timestamps in the description and you can find whichever presents you are missing. Keep in mind, the 39 collectibles for the VIP ending does not include upgrades or story items, so do not include those in your count. And one more secret that you will want to get before doing Freddy's eye upgrade is taking a picture of the cardboard cutouts to gain access to a secret room that has a Balloon Boy arcade game and a golden plushie. I've already shown you where the Foxy and Bonnie cutouts are, so check the timestamps in the description if you missed it. And just so you know, you guys can only take the picture of these cardboard cutouts if you have the Faz cam. So if you have the Fazer Blaster, you'll have to do this after 6 a.m. And the fourth and final thing you should make sure to do is if you skipped the prize counter or loading dock mission, go back and do that. With that all out of the way, I'm going to show you where the Freddy cutout is. For the Freddy cardboard cutout, we want to head to Roxy's room from Parts and Services. So let's go ahead and take the elevator up. Once up here, you can head into Rockstar Row and then go left all the way to the end of the hallway here. We're going to enter this blue door surrounded by pictures. Go to the back to the left, and around this corner you will see the Freddy cutout and a save station. Take a picture of it and make sure the eyes glow, and now you're good to go. Next, it's time to get the Chica cutout, so let's make our way back to Parts and Services by taking Roxy's elevator down there. Once you're in Parts and Services, make your way forwards to the main stage elevator so we can get to the Atrium. Once you're in the atrium, you want to make your way over to Kids Cove. Just look out for all the security bots in the way. As soon as you enter Kids Cove, turn to the right and you will see Chica Cutout next to the waves. Take a picture of her, and now it's time to go to the secret door that has now been opened in the Daycare Theater. So let me show you the way. When you get to the poster, you'll see all the eyes are glowing, and now the door will open to reveal a hidden room in the back of the daycare here. Get out of Freddy and go through this little tube to find the corrupted Balloon Boy arcade game, but also our next bag with the arcade conspiracy log, and a present with the Golden Moon plushie. And feel free to play the corrupted Balloon Boy arcade game if you want to. Now that we have gotten these two things, we are all set to finally upgrade Freddy's eyes and enter into the last phase of the game. So follow me back to parts and services, or just skip ahead to the timestamp where I upgrade Freddy's eyes.
I just need a little work done.
And remember guys to make your backup saves before you put in Freddy's eyes and go to 6 a.m. just in case. Before upgrading Freddy's eyes, we first want to make sure Freddy is at full battery, because I'm not sure what all you guys have been doing, but just to make sure Freddy has full battery, go in this recharge station and recharge him to full. And now, once you're ready to proceed to 6 a.m., where there's only one save station in the entire game, you can upgrade Freddy's eyes.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
Now guys, when you upgrade
Let's
Freddy,
begin
make
by
sure to
removing
not
Freddy's
click
face.
anything until it
Press
starts
Freddy's
glowing.
nose to
If you
remove
click
skull
it
housing.
before it starts glowing, Freddy will kill you.
Carefully detach
And the same thing with the
ocular connectors.
patterns. Wait for the lights to stop blinking before you click. If you click it while they're still blinking, you will die.
Great. Plug the replacement eyes into the open eye sockets. Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires. It is time to close the faceplate. Commence testing phase.
Red. Red, blue. Red, blue. Red, blue, red. Red, blue, red, yellow. Red, blue, red, yellow. Red, blue, red, yellow, yellow. Red, blue, red, yellow, yellow. Red, blue, red, yellow, yellow, green. Red, blue, red, yellow, yellow, green. Yes! Freaking hate memory games. Once we finalize the upgrade here, it's gonna start the end of the hour sequence to run from Moon.
How are your new eyes?
I am having a hard time adjusting.
And Freddy will yap on for a bit here, so I'm just gonna cut to the end of it. Alright, so we go in and run down.
These are amazing. There are wondrous colors and objects I never knew existed. Nothing can hide from me now.
Just go straight for the elevator. Moon shouldn't spawn for a little bit. He gets a bit more aggressive the closer you get to 6 a.m. And the time will periodically update in the corner there, so you'll know how close it is. Alright, now that we're up here, we can hop back in Freddy. And beeline to the elevator.
Hey, little man. You know what time it is? The doors are open. Why are you still here?
Once I'm in Freddy, I'm just gonna beeline to the exit. You can just run at the exit. Gregory will automatically be pushed out of Freddy.
Freddy, it's open. Let's go.
Quick note here, guys. If you decommissioned Chica and you found Vanny's hideout, you will see the Vanny option here. But since I decommissioned Monty, I don't have that option. But let's take a look at the first ending by just leaving. Alright guys, now it's time for the loading dock ending. Be warned, you must have a security clearance of 7 or higher in order to get this ending. Now if you followed what I did and got all the security badges, you should have a security clearance of 7. If you don't, you'll have to go back and grab the security badges you missed, which you can find through watching the guide. Just so you know, you don't have to reload back to this point in order to get the other endings. If you choose to stay, you can go to any of the exit doors to trigger their ending. The only reason I'm playing from this 6 a.m. point is because I want to show you it is possible to reach the loading dock exit successfully without getting killed by Moon. The loading dock is a bit tougher though because it is farther away. You have to go through 2 elevators after all. This main elevator and then the Salads and Sides elevator. Now this exit, you might have a Moon chasing you as you get closer, so be very cautious. Alright, I'm gonna get in Freddy here and just go straight down. And you want to go over here, and follow this exit to the docks.
It's past your bedtime.
Now just go to the exit door. Alright, if we choose to leave here, we'll get the special loading dock ending.
No, I cannot exit this with open, and...
Now I'm going to go over the VIP ending, but for this one I highly recommend going to a different exit gate and choosing the stay option, because the VIP ending is the hardest one to get to, since you can't be in Freddy when you go to that exit, so you have to be paranoid about Moon getting you. So I'm going to start in the Atrium here, where the save station is right in front of these elevators. So to get over there, we're going to head over to El Chips, because that exit is in the prize counter area. Just be careful when going through this door because there is a staff bot on the other side. And then you just want to run across over here and go to the right. And go down past these arcade machines. Just go to the back security office here. And then we can just go into the prize counter. Remember to be careful because Roxy can patrol in this area, and if you're in this area too long, Roxy actually does spawn in here, so look out for her. And if you did it correctly and collected all 39 items, you'll be able to leave. Alright, so I've chosen the stay option, and there's one more present we need to get in this area. So if you go over here, you see the Lost and Found has a level 4 clearance. You can go in here, and then we can go in the back to get this present. And that gives you the cupcake piñata. So the reason we didn't get this before is because when we were in this area originally, we didn't have the security clearance to enter that room, and then there was just no real convenient time to backtrack all the way over there. I mean, I guess the 2 times we went to the daycare we could have stopped by and got it, but I didn't want to go too far out of the way there when we can just grab it at the end here. But we want to make our way back to the Atrium, and I will show you where the save station is. So if you go over here, this is the save station. Alright, now it's time to go to Fazer Blast. So let's hop in Freddy and head over there. Okay, once you get into Fazer Blast here, you'll see that there's the bot here, preventing you from going in. We can give it the party pass to gain access. Alright. And then just back away from the elevator. Sometimes it's a little buggy if you're too close. There we go. And let's go up. Alright, so now we're in the lobby here. And the first thing we want to do is go over to the right, because in the bathroom is going to be our next present. Okay, now let's go to the Fazer Blast security office. We will want to bring Freddy with us here just to make things a bit easier, because once we enter the security office, there will be a bunch of bots patrolling the lobby. Alright, I got Freddy in here. So first, let's go in the blue door over here to get the next present. And then we can go into the security office. Now, be warned. The warning Freddy gives you here is to warn you that security bots have now spawned in the lobby. So we have that to worry about now. But in the meantime here, let's go ahead and collect the bag to get hide the mix text log. And then you want to go ahead and get the security badge on the counter. And we need to get the bowling ticket here, because without it, we can't enter Bonnie Bowling. So you need that 100% before we can continue. Now, technically, guys, you can go straight to Bonnie Bowling from here, because you got the Bonnie Bowling pass. But I'm going to show you guys how to complete Fazer Blast, because we do need that in order to get the Fazer Blaster, but also Vanny's Hideout. But just a little tip for you there, if you want to skip to Bonnie Bowling to get the Monty Mystery Mix, and then go to Salads and Sides to decommission Chica, you can do that. And if you're doing this before 6 a.m., you will be able to save your spot at the save station here. So I'm going to use Freddy to get past them. And while we can bring Freddy in here, he cannot enter with us because, as you see, Freddy says that would be cheating. But before we go there, there is a present we need to get in this area. There's the Freddy balloon. Now, if you want to listen to all the rules, you can, but I'm going to go ahead and continue forwards. And then we need to pick this up. Alright, now that we got this, we can enter Fazer Blast, and it will put us on the orange team here.
Soldier, report to the orange hallway.
And then we can start the game. Okay, as soon as this door opens, be careful because, oh, for one, there's robots trying to shoot you, which will deduct from your health, but also Chica is patrolling the area. So if she sees you, she will chase after you, but you can stun her with the Fazer Blaster. Now you may be asking, what happens if your health reaches 0? Well, if that happens, then it is game over and the entire Fazer Blast arena will deactivate. But be careful because Chica is still around. So in order to reset the Fazer Blast arena, we have to make it to the exit. So go to the right side here, and you will find the exit doors open just below the office. Then you can run up here and it will lead you back to the Fazer Blast lobby, where you can press this button in the middle of the room to reset the game. Then you can go back in the elevator, press the button to start the game, and try again. So this is the first control point here, and I recommend staying back here because Chica patrols the hallway around this corner, and she can be looking directly at the flag. So let me just peek around. So Chica's not there yet, so we'll just do this, and then walk over here. This will allow you to shoot all the robots and stay out of Chica's line of sight if she does look down that hallway. Just look around for any robots that might be around. A tip for the robots is that you do have to aim at their heads in order to defeat them. I think they are doing this to train you on how to stun animatronics, because with Chica and anyone else, you also have to shoot them in the face in order to stun them. And by the way, for all the capture the flags, each is 30 seconds long, and you only have to defeat 4 robots. You must prevent them from capturing a flag, or you'll need to restart that specific capture point. So now we can move to the next area. And just be careful, because Chica can see you up here if she looks up. Okay, so there's Chica, so she's walking away, that's good. Alright, so I'll press this button and just look out for the bots. Okay, so now we got this area. So we'll want to move over here to the final area, and just again look out for Chica, because she will be patrolling around. And just go left as soon as you get down off the ramp. Okay, at this last control point, if you go around the back, there is a hidden door here. And back here is present. Now guys, this is a present that's super easy to miss, and if you did miss getting this present, there is a way to get it if you had already completed Fazer Blast. So I'm gonna do a little cut now to show you guys how to get this present if you already completed Fazer Blast, just in case. You just want to go back to this area where you first entered Fazer Blast. And you can pull this out to deal with any bots. And just go forward here, it will open. And then go through the left door. And you can take the elevator to the room. Just be careful because Chica can still be patrolling. So now we need to get to that room, which is on the far side, if you remember. So let's just go straight down. And then right towards the tower. And then to the left. So this is where we are now. This is the exit elevator, that's the tower. This is the last control point. So if you go in the back here, you can enter, and then you can collect this, get the old poster. And then in order to leave, we need to get to the other exit, which will be just below the office. I'm just gonna stun Chica and run past her. And then you just go straight over here to the exit. And then you can just, you know, exit over here. So that's how you can get the present if you have already completed Fazer Blast. Just be careful, because if you stand right here, Chica can see you from down there.
You have captured the flag.
And we'll just walk over again to this corner. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a close one. Okay, so now we need to get to the elevator right there where that TV is and return our equipment. But be warned, because Chica does patrol right in front of the door there. So I recommend peeking around and just listening out for her. Now you can stun Chica with the Fazer Blaster. So just turn it in real quick and then run in here and slam this button. And Chica will not get you. Okay, and then you want to turn right at the end of this hallway here so you can collect the Fazer Blaster weapon for stunning animatronics and such. But before we leave, we need to find Vanny's hideout, which is right here on this vent. It will take you all the way up to Vanny's hideout, but also there is a bag hiding up here. So bam, right here is the bag. No questions asked. And then you can continue upstairs. And as soon as you get this dialogue with Gregory talking about Vanny, then the Vanny dialogue option will now be available to you. So now let's go back to the main save station.
Bunny. That cannot be a coincidence.
Be very careful when you exit this because the security bot does patrol right in front. I just stunned them all and went to the elevator. Okay, so you save here. Now I'm gonna go get the Vanny ending option for you guys. Okay, so now if we go to this exit gate, we should have the Vanny option.
Gregory, you have a choice to make.
As you can see, it's right here.
The door is open.
So since I have saved my game, I will go ahead and click
Or
Vanny.
you can continue.
Well, we saw her hideout, right? In Fazer Blast?
Disassemble Freddy.
Alright, so I'm gonna immediately pull out the Faz cam. And then just run forwards, go to the right, and then a left. Now in this next room, there's gonna be a Roxy. So we'll just wanna take this. Go to the left, go into this door. Stun that guy. Crap, Monty's here too. And then just go up here.
Gregory, can you hear me? I still have a signal. Get to the Fazer Blast booth.
Oh, Monty's chasing me.
Turn them against Vanny.
So I'm gonna follow Freddy's advice for the first Vanny ending here.
You are my superstar.
Now this time I'm going to interact with the Princess Quest game. Remember, you must have completed the first 2 Princess Quest games in order to play this third one. So if you haven't done that yet, you can go back in the video where I have it timestamped to get those games. So we can exit this room and go up, but be careful because there is a bunch of shadow monsters trying to kill you. So just be ready to be swinging the entire way up this hallway. And then they will also spawn behind you, but we can just rush to the door here and go to the left. Now this is going to be a maze with Foxy in it, and we have to light up some of these braziers in here. So the first one is going to be over here, and then I'm going to go to the left and then up, and just follow me as we go up over here and light this one. Now it is possible to cut across to the right here, however sometimes Burning Foxy might be there. So if Burning Foxy is there, you want to get a little close until he starts chasing you and then run away ASAP. And since I have lured him away from the thing that we need to light, I can now make my long way around over here to get to that one. Once you hear that sound, it means that we can access this chest, but Foxy is standing right where we need to go, so once again, I'm gonna get close to lure him away. Now I'm gonna go over this way. And then down over here. And bam, we got the Vanny mask. Now I can exit by going up, and since I see Foxy in the left there, I'm going to go towards the right. For this part, you might have to do a little bit on your own just because Foxy might be in a different spot for you than he was for me. Now just so you know, there is a chest with a heart in this room, but I'm not going to get it. I'm just going to go to the door and leave. Next, we want to go over to the right here. Now be super careful about these conveyor belts because you can get pushed into those pits of darkness and you will take fall damage and lose a heart of health. So if you're not careful there on the belts, you can die. Just be ready to run against the belt as soon as you get on it. And then we have these shooting guys again. They're super annoying. I'm trying to see if he will come a little closer. Alright, got him close. Still got hit anyway, but it's okay. I'm gonna grab that heart, and then I'm gonna take care of this guy. Now, this next set of belts, you want to be super duper careful because it is very, very easy to just go flying off. I recommend walking against the belts to slow yourself down a bit, and that will help you not go flying off a cliff. Alright, the next one we have to go to is this one. Light that up, and then we can go back. Again, be careful here because it is easy to go flying off the edge, but with a little careful maneuvering here, we get to the door safely. Now we want to light up this one so we can get our shadow self, and with the shadow self, I'm going to direct her over to the top left corner to light up that purple brazier so we can stop this conveyor belt and then light up this one. That will reverse the top conveyor belt, and we can now go over here to grab the next item. Alright, so now these will all stop and we can exit. And you'll see all the belts have stopped now, so it should be easy to just make your way back to the door. Next, we want to go straight down. And be careful as soon as you enter this door because sometimes shadow guys will be camping it. So you just want to enter and swing ASAP, then go to the left door and grab the purple key. Now we can move back up and we will be able to unlock that stage there and go inside. Once again, we'll be met with a bunch of shadow guys and some shooty guys. Just do your best to fight them off and not get hit. Oh my gosh. It is very difficult. But once you get past them, you just want to go straight down. And then you'll come up to this very spooky looking box, just swing your sword at it, and bam, you have completed Princess Quest 3. Alright, now it's time to go to Bonnie Bowling. So first I'm going to recharge Freddy. And then we can head upstairs to Bonnie Bowling. Here, be careful of these security bots as they do patrol right in front. Just gonna run up, give it to him, and hop back in. Now we can go up to Bonnie Bowl. Alright, now we're in Bonnie Bowling, and if you're playing before 6 a.m., there's a save station right there you can use. You really want to bring Freddy with you in this area because there's some fun threats we have to deal with later. But first, we want to get the presents and bags in this area. So just look around and be careful of the security bots. We want to make our way to the bowling alley here. Right next to the stairs will be the present, with the Bonnie plush inside. And then you want to go to the far end of the bowling alley here to get the bag. PQ1 maintenance log. Now we want to make our way to the food court area. And just look out for any security bots. And if you turn left, you'll see the next present, but first we want to go to the right, because there is a present hiding down here. That is the Golden Monty plush. Alright, now let's go back upstairs. And I'm gonna call Freddy to me. And then you want to get the next bag over here. And then we can jump up here to get the Monty Mystery Mix. Now, as soon as we get this, when you go back into the bowling alley, there will be a ton of endos. Whoops, I didn't mean to go in here. There will be a ton of endos starting to spawn in. They spawn in the bowling alley and the arcade, and it's very scary, but we can not worry about them at all because we have Freddy. So we can just make our merry way back, but you won't see them right away because it takes them some time to spawn in. But, okay, there they are. So you can see there's all the endos that spawn on the bowling alley, but there's also a ton of endos that spawn in the arcade area. See, we got them in this arcade as well. So what can happen is that these guys will ambush you because you're worried about all the bowling alley ones. But with Freddy, you don't even have to worry about them at all. Just be super careful here that they're not close to you, and then you can get out of Freddy and take the elevator down. Now I'm gonna go and save my game at the safe station in front of the lobby elevators, and then we can continue on with the dumpster diving mission, also known as Decommissioning Chica. Alright, now we have to make our way back down to the loading dock, so to get there we need to go behind salads and sides, and we can take the elevator to where we need to go. And I'm not worrying about charging Freddy because there's a charge station downstairs. Now I'm going to go ahead and charge Freddy, and be warned, in this area there's a ton of security bots in the kitchen, as well as Chica patrolling around the area. So now we want to head over here. And we can go through this door into the kitchen. Then take the first right into this back room, and this is the generator we need to activate to turn on the trash compactor. But be warned, as soon as we turn this on, Chica is gonna enter the room. So be ready to run into Freddy or stun her and run away. There you can see Chica just walked up, but we're gonna go ahead and leave through this way. We can enter the kitchen through the freezer here. And then you want to go to the trash compactor in the back. First, let me find a safe place to get out. And you want to place the Monty Mystery Mix here. Now, warning, someone made a comment that they left Freddy on the trash compactor when they did this, and they couldn't use him for the rest of the game. So just to be safe, make sure Freddy's not in the trash compactor when you press this button. When you're ready to go, press the button to activate the Decommission Chica cutscene. And bam, now we can take Chica's voice box for ourselves. If you're doing this before 6 AM, here is the save station. Otherwise, I'm just going to make my way straight down the sewer here. And I'm going to use the Fazer Blaster because that's probably what you have right now, unless you are ready to decommission Monty like me. Now we're going to come to this door that's locked, and we want to go down the right here. It is a very scary sewer place, but don't worry. There's nothing that's going to kill you yet. When we go over here, there's going to be a generator we have to activate, but warning! As soon as you activate this generator, Chica's going to spawn behind you. So be ready to run and hide, or face her with the Fazer Blaster. I don't know what Chica and generators have in common, that she always spawns next to them, but yeah. Now what you want to do with Chica is shoot her in the face to stun her, even if the back of her face is facing you, you can still stun her by shooting her head. So that's the fastest way I recommend doing it, is just stun Chica and then run forwards. But you can play the slow and safe method of hiding and waiting for her to patrol away. If you do try the sneaky method, just be careful because Chica can now rotate her head 360 degrees. So sometimes when she is facing forward, she will randomly turn her head around and look directly behind her. And if she does that, she will see you. Now we have to go down here, and warning, be careful when you cross the boards because if you fall off those boards, it's game over. So you wouldn't want to lose all that progress, especially after 6 a.m. And then just continue making your way down the sewer over here, and we have the next save station for those of you that can save. But I'm just going to run past it to the next area. Now we can follow this green cable down. It's going to lead us to a series of maze-like tunnels, but don't worry, I will show you the proper path. Again, be careful on this very skinny board that you do not fall down to your death. And as soon as you enter, go to the left here. Be warned, Chica is patrolling in this area, but speed is your friend here. Just run straight down along the side of the wall, and you will come to the generator. And then I'm going to run straight forwards, kind of following the green cable there that you see. And we're going to go straight, and then left where you see the wooded area on the walls, but go straight down, don't turn. You want to turn at the dead end, and then bam, here is the exit. Now, if you do happen to run into Chica in that area, remember, you can stun her with the Fazer Blaster by shooting her in the noggin. Now you can proceed over here and open the door. Alrighty, here's the next save spot for those of you that can save, and then you want to go up the stairs. Now be careful in the next area because there's a ton of patrolling, spooky looking staff bots. And as always, they have that one staff bot that patrols right in front of the door. So be very careful with that one. But these guys do have predictable paths here, so we can just run around him and then run around over here. Just look at the staff bots, see where they are, and just run opposite of them. If you think they're going to run into you, jump into a hiding spot. You can stun them if you shoot them right in the eyes, but it's very finicky where sometimes the stun doesn't count and sometimes it does. So I would not recommend using the Fazer Blaster to stun them. The fast cam, however, is much more reliable and will always stun them. Now, as soon as we get to the top of the ramp there, Chica's going to be camping the generator. So just get ready to shoot her ASAP, then flip the generator and run straight past her through this door. The stun should be long enough that you can do this. If not, just remember to turn around and stun Chica. In this next area, you want to run as fast as possible because Vanny will be chasing you. So if you are slow, Vanny will get you. Just keep on running until you get into this area with the sticky notes everywhere, and as soon as you enter here, Vanny will no longer be pursuing you. But don't go all the way up the stairs yet, because there's a present we need to get over here on the table, surrounded by the strange robot family. Go ahead and open the present to get the old poster, and then you can continue forwards upstairs. And when you get upstairs, you'll notice we're back in the loading dock, and there's a save station for you if you're playing before 6 a.m. To leave this area, open the gate, and now call Freddy to you so we don't have to deal with security bots. Alright, Freddy's here, so I'm going to hop on in and then go out over this way. You'll notice this is the same exit we took earlier where we got caught by Vanessa. But if you continue straight down the hall through the doors, you will find yourself in the back area with the elevator and charging station. I'm just going to recharge Freddy and then go upstairs. Alright, and now I'm going to the save station so I can save all the progress I've made so far, and I suggest you do so too, just in case something happens when you're upgrading Freddy's voice box. Now we can go to the main stage, so we can go to parts and service and upgrade Freddy's voice box with the newly obtained Chica voice box. Now it is time for us to upgrade Freddy with Chica's voice box. If you're doing this before 6 AM, I highly recommend saving first. Otherwise, if you're doing it after 6 AM, we'll have to start from that save point in the Atrium. But at any rate, always save before doing the upgrade because these memory games are super intense where one mistake means death. I always wait for the object to glow before clicking on it just to be super safe.
Well done. Disconnect the throat
Alright, now
wires
we
to
need
continue.
to focus on
It
the
is
colors
important
here.
that you match the pattern correctly.
Yellow, green, red. Yellow, green, red. Green, blue, red, blue. Green, blue, red, blue. Alright. Then we click on this.
Good job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement voice box.
Green, blue, yellow. Green, blue, yellow. Okay. Red, red, blue, green. Red. Alright.
Well done. Return the
Okay, now
chest
to
plate and
put the
firmly
chest
lock it down
on.
with the bow tie.
Oh,
Looking
okay,
spiffy.
okay. Good, good,
Commence
good.
testing phase.
Alright, now for the hardest part. Green. Oh, he sounds so demonic. Green, red. You're not supposed to sound like that, Freddy. Green, red, blue. So green, red, blue. Green, red, blue, blue. Green, red, blue, blue, red. Green, red, blue, blue, red.
Testing phase complete.
Oh, that's a
Activating safety
relief.
protocols.
We did it. Fixed it without dying. Time to complete the upgrade. Now that we have all of Freddy's upgrades, we can access the entire Pizzaplex. There's nowhere we cannot go, which means we can finally get the remaining presents and bags to finish out our completion of those. So next I'm going to show you where the remaining presents and bags are, and they are all in the utility tunnels. If you don't care for the collectibles, feel free to skip to the timestamps of what you do want to see, such as the special Burntrap ending, how to access that, because the only requirement for the Burntrap ending is that you have both the Monty Claws and Chica voice box. And then I will also show you all the CD locations, which can only be obtained after 6 AM. But first I will save my game. Alright, to get the remaining presents, we want to go to Rockstar Row, so I will lead you there now. Just make your way over to the first floor Roxy Raceway door and avoid the security bots, then go through here and down the hall. There's going to be a recharge station in the back of this area we can use to recharge Freddy. Then you want to continue forwards through this office area, and then you want to get out at the blue door because it doesn't open all the way, and then get to the other side and call Freddy over here because you cannot access the utility tunnels unless you are inside Freddy. Alright, so now we are ready to get in Freddy and enter the utility tunnels to get the last remaining presents and bags for completion. So very first one here, break this Monty gate, and in the back will be a present with the golden Roxy plush. Okay, now we want to continue downstairs. And when you get downstairs, you want to go to the first hallway on the right. This is where we hid from Vanessa at the start of the game. And if we go around here, there's a staircase that leads up, and then a Monty gate we can smash, and then I can exit Freddy to get the next bag that has the missing text log. And I'm gonna call Freddy over here and then hop in. And we're gonna go back, and straight across the hall will be another door. To open the Chica ones, just run into them, because manually using Chica's voice won't open them. And right here will be the next present with the comedy mask. I'm gonna conserve some power on Freddy by walking here, but I'm gonna just go further down the hallway. And you want to go until you come to this Monty gate, then call Freddy and hop in so we can smash it open. And at the very end of the hall in this room will be the next present, with the sun figure inside. Now we can go back to the main hallway, and hiding behind these boxes will be the next present with the Foxy plush. Now we can continue to the end of the hallway and turn right, then take the stairs all the way up. And here will be a charging station we can use to recharge Freddy. Now go over here and break open the Monty gate and proceed down through this next Monty gate so we can get this present hiding in the very back. Now this one is a little tricky to get to because it's sitting up here. Alright, there we go. Got up here and now I can collect it. That will give us the moon figure. So guys, to get up here, just jump on this square thing here and then use it to hop up onto the conveyor belt. Now we can go back in Freddy and continue forwards to get the next collectibles. And this should look familiar to you guys. This is where we started the game at, and now we are coming back for the secrets it holds. So just keep going straight through all these hallways. And now we're coming to the hallway where Monty chased us at the start of the game. Go straight over here to open this gate and get the final present, the Glam Freddy plush. Now you should have the achievement for getting all presents in the game. Now hop back in Freddy and go back here where Monty first emerged to chase us at the start of the game, because hiding behind the steam is a Monty gate and then a Chica gate. I was just stopping to look at the staff bot there. But continue down over here. And this is the final bag with the torn paper text logs. So now you should have the achievement for getting all the text logs. And yes, this is the place where you can listen to the CDs. So if you want to, you can take a picture of it with the Faz cam and it will reveal a secret room. I'm not going to do that yet because I'm saving that for the CD part of the video. So now that we got all the collectibles, it is time to show you the secret Burntrap ending. So now that you got all the collectibles, it's now time to walk you guys through how to do the Burntrap ending and how everything with that works. To leave the utility tunnels, just go back the same way you came, and I'll meet you at the save station in the Atrium. Alright, before going any further, I want to put a big warning here. Make your backup saves now, because as soon as we take the elevator down for the Burntrap ending, the game will auto-save and you cannot go back into the main Pizzaplex. So if you do not have a backup save, then it'll be impossible for you to go back to the Pizzaplex. Let's go ahead and make our way to Roxy's Raceway so I can show you where to get the final ending. Don't mind that there are presents I have opened previously, it's because I recorded things out of order. So once you enter Roxy's Raceway, go to the left, and at the very end here will be some stairs we can take. Now guys, be warned here that as soon as we take the elevator down, the game is going to auto-save. So I highly recommend making multiple saves before you're going for this ending, because once it auto-saves, your only option is to go back to a previous save. Something else you should do before going down is recharge Freddy, especially if you do not have his battery upgrades. This is because there are some threats down there that we will want to use Freddy to get past, and you need to make sure you have the battery to use him for it. Now, once you get past those threats, you can activate a recharge station for Freddy to get him back to full battery, and I'll show you where that is. Now, let us proceed to this secret area. So as soon as we press this button, it will say, "Are you sure?" This is because the game will autosave. So if you didn't make a backup save, go ahead and do that real quick. Whoa. Freddy's gone! He disappeared! He teleported! Okay, my Freddy teleported over here for some reason. I'm not sure why, but we want to turn on these generators here. Now, this is where it gets hard, guys, because they have added these endos over here to make things even harder. And if you go back here, there is a patrolling staff bot for some reason, as if we didn't have enough to worry about. So, this is what my strategy is going to be. As soon as you activate that third generator there, it will activate this endo. And if you turn on this generator, it will activate this endo. So we're not going to touch those two generators yet, because it makes things difficult. What I'm going to do here first is I want to activate the generators this staff bot is around. And turning that on should keep these guys off. Yeah. So let me go get the hard one. I'm just going to follow behind the staff bot. Turn that on and just run around here. And then let's turn that one on. Alright, so I got those three difficult ones out of the way. Now for these ones, I think the best strategy here is to activate this third generator. And just stare at this guy, walk around him. Warning! Even if you're looking at them, if you get too close to them, they will kill you. So be very careful about that. Give them a wide area to go around or else you'll die. But now I can just scooch over here and activate that one. And then both of them are active now. Yeah. It's kind of hard to see because of the steam and whatnot. I'm just gonna run in Freddy. Just go into Freddy. Okay, this door should be open. So we can go in it. Yep. Hopefully the animatronics do not follow us in here. That's all I gotta say. Alright, once you get inside here, there's gonna be a generator right at the front you'll want to turn on. And then you want to go down through the door here, and to the right there is another generator. This will activate the recharge station here, so you can recharge Freddy to full battery before going downstairs. Now, let's face the pit. And you have to be in Freddy for this. If you try going down here outside of Freddy, you will die. All you need to do is make your way down, and then when you come across Molten Freddy here, just keep going straight to these boards and the floor will break. Now I'm going to do this part a bit different, in order to explain how you can survive all the threats you will face. I will break down each mechanic for you and then show you how I survived. Just know you will only face one threat at a time, with the exception of Burntrap hacking, as he can hack at any time. But basically, during this little minigame here, Burntrap is trying to take over Freddy, and while he is doing this, you are under attack by various threats. If you die, you will be put back at the elevator and have to do the generators again. To win, you must burn Burntrap 7 times, not including the first time when you burn him after the cutscene. So how does Burntrap work? Well, he will move around the map and appear on one of 3 monitors. From there, he can hack Freddy. Something to note is he does not always immediately start hacking Freddy when you see him in the monitor. And if you try burning him when he is not hacking, nothing will happen. You must wait until you hear this sound, which indicates he has started hacking. You also see Freddy kind of glitching out as he's fighting off Burntrap. Then you are able to burn Burntrap by pressing the buttons below the monitor. It will take Burntrap about 30 seconds to take over Freddy, so you must burn him before that amount of time passes. Freddy will also make a weird sound just before he's taken over as a last warning. Here's what it sounds like. If Burntrap takes over Freddy, it is game over. Another reason to watch the monitors is that sometimes Burntrap will move to a different room instead of hacking as well. I have noticed this only really happens with the middle room. To help you guys out even more, let me explain how Burntrap's pathing works. If Burntrap is in the middle monitor and he goes down to the bottom right corner and out of view, then he is going to the right camera. And if you go to the right hallway, you can see him walk down it, and then if you look at the right camera, you will see him enter. From the right camera, Burntrap will always go back to the middle once he has been burned. Now that we're back in the middle camera, if Burntrap ever goes up through the top door, that means he's going to the left camera. And you can confirm this by looking down the left hallway. You will see him walk, and then if you look at the left camera, you will see him enter. After you burn him here, he will go back to the middle camera. So Burntrap cannot teleport to the opposite side of the map. He always has to go through the middle camera room before making it to the right room or the left room. One thing you must be aware of is there is a bug where if Burntrap starts hacking Freddy while he is recharging, you will not hear the hacking sound. So watch the monitors carefully while Freddy recharges, and if you see him kind of reaching out like he is hacking, then burn him. And again, the 7th time you burn him, you will win the game. Now let's take a look at how Freddy works. During this night, you will still be able to call Freddy to you with the Call Freddy button. On PC, that's Q. I'm not sure what it is on other platforms, but just use the same button and you can call Freddy. You can hop inside of Freddy to deal with 2 threats you will face, which I will go into detail in a bit. However, you can only be in Freddy for 10 seconds before he kicks you out and goes to recharge. This 10-second timer does not reset if you exit Freddy. So say you enter Freddy for 4 seconds and then get out. The next time you get in Freddy, you will only be able to use him for 6 seconds and then you will be kicked out and he will go to recharge. The reason it is important to know this is because say you go into Freddy to deal with one threat and then get out of him, but then you have to go in Freddy again to deal with the next threat, but he hasn't recharged yet, so you get kicked out sooner than you thought and get caught. I recommend that whenever you use Freddy, to stay inside of him until he kicks you out, just so you never get caught off guard by being pushed out too early when you thought you had more time. Another important thing you need to know is that if Burntrap starts hacking Freddy, he will also kick you out. So be ready to run as soon as you get out, or if you see Burntrap in a monitor, wait until after he hacks Freddy to use him, if you think you can time it right, that is. There does seem to be a small grace period of when you get out of Freddy and when you can be attacked, as I have had Roxy be right in front of Freddy when I get kicked out, but don't get caught by her. Another important note is that using Chica's voice ability while in Freddy will drain some of his battery faster, and in most cases you will be kicked out right as you use it. Freddy will then run off to go recharge, and he will always go to the recharge station he is closest to. One more thing about Freddy is he does seem a bit buggy sometimes. For example, I have jumped into Freddy with Roxy right behind me and get immediately kicked out. Yet he does not go to recharge, so I know he has enough battery. I think there is a weird interaction with getting into Freddy with an animatronic too close. But you can still survive this bug if you run fast enough. Just try to lure Roxy away to give yourself enough time to jump back into Freddy. Now let's talk about Roxy. She will be one of the hardest threats to deal with. When you hear Roxy's crying, she will be approaching from one of the hallways. There is nothing you can do about her until she enters the room. If you try closing the door in front of Roxy, she will just bang on it and the door will open up for her. So the door does not really do anything to delay her. And it loses some power, so it's really not the best way to handle Roxy. However, you could potentially use the door to delay her if you need more time. What you will want to do is wait near Freddy until you see Roxy start to enter the room. This way you do not waste any of Freddy's battery by jumping in too soon. Once you're inside Freddy, use Chica's voice box and Roxy will leave. But I have one big warning for you. For some reason, if Roxy is right in front of Freddy and you use Chica's voice, it will not scare her off. So make sure there is some space between Freddy and Roxy before you use the voice box. And a reminder, make sure you do not exit Freddy manually. Let him kick you out so he can recharge. While this sounds simple, there can be some bad overlaps that can make Roxy quite deadly. For example, Burntrap can start hacking right when Roxy enters the room. So what do you do in that case? Well, Roxy's movements are very sporadic. She doesn't always seem to follow the player that well, and then sometimes she follows you really well. But what you can do is make sure to keep track of Burntrap, and if you see him on the screen and it looks like he's about to hack, or he starts hacking, then press the button right away. But if he starts hacking when Roxy enters the room, I suggest to run in kind of a big circle, or just watch Roxy and run whichever direction she's not going. And you want to burn Burntrap as soon as possible, and then hop into Freddy and scare her away with Chica's voice. If you miss the button on the first attempt, just keep running, because that's the most important thing to survive, is to keep moving. Just circle back around when you can and press that button. Simple circles are just watching where the animatronic goes, and going around them is the best way to avoid any animatronic in your room. The big problem with Roxy, though, is that you cannot stun her, whereas you can stun Chica and Monty. Now, the second problem situation that can occur is that Freddy ran out of battery and you cannot use him because he is still recharging. In this case, I recommend staying in the safe spot in this room. And yes, there is a safe spot in the room. If you go into that area between the wall and the bed, no animatronics can get you. So it is a safe spot from every single animatronic. Just make sure you're between the bed and the wall, because if you're in the corner, they can reach you there. So you just want to chill out by the bed, and you can watch Roxy, and then whenever Freddy is available to use, go to him. And remember, you can always call Freddy if you need to bring him closer to you. Just remember that Burntrap can hack Freddy while he's recharging, and you will not hear the hacking sound if this happens. So you have to kind of watch the monitors as well. I will give you a few more examples here just to show you how to handle these situations. One last thing about Roxy. One time, when she was running around, she ran into the charging station right as Freddy came out of it, and then it closed behind him. So Roxy got stuck in the charging station, and I just thought it was so hilarious that Roxy is stuck there, and now I can basically do the rest of the night for free because nobody else will spawn. And I just wanted to share this with you guys. Roxy's not the only threat you need to use Freddy for. Another big threat is Molten Freddy. Keep your ears open for this sound. Did you hear that? I'll play it again. As soon as you hear that sound, it means Molten Freddy is going to start looking for you. Now take a moment here and look around the room. You will see several grates. Molten Freddy will choose the closest grate to you shortly after you hear that sound to spawn a tentacle. This tentacle will slowly rotate around looking for you, but that's all it does. It will stay in that area and just go in circles. However, the problem rises is that as more time passes, more and more tentacles spawn, making it much harder to avoid them. And if a single tentacle touches you, it is game over. So how can you avoid them? Well, when you hear that sound, position yourself in a good place where if a tentacle spawns, you can easily get away from it. For example, don't be in the corner by the bed because that is one of the worst places, especially since it's hard to jump around the bed, yet somehow I managed to survive here through some luck. Keep in mind the tentacles only grab you if you touch them, so if you watch which way they rotate, you can easily walk around the tentacle to avoid death. I also recommend crouching at all times, as I have avoided death many times despite the tentacle being right next to me. I don't know if crouching helps, but that's what I did and it worked out. These tentacles will continuously spawn until they fill up the room unless you do one important thing, which is to hide in Freddy. Once you enter Freddy, Molten Freddy will no longer be able to detect your presence and all the tentacles will retreat. So in the best case scenario, what you want to do is enter Freddy as soon as the first tentacle spawns. That way you don't have to deal with a room full of tentacles and they go away immediately. Keep in mind, Burntrap can still hack Freddy while the tentacles are in the room. So the worst case scenario is that Burntrap starts hacking Freddy immediately after the first tentacle spawns. This is why it's important to watch your position. To give you the best chances at survival, you will want to stand near a grate that's not close to any of the monitors. That way, if Burntrap starts hacking, you can easily get to them before the next tentacle spawn. But just in case you do, you can always crouch and just watch them rotate around, move around them, make your way to the button, and burn Burntrap. Because that's all the tentacles do, so if you just stay calm and move around them, you'll be set. Something that you can do if you are comfortable with dealing with tentacles for the entire night is never go into Freddy, because if you keep the tentacles spawned in the room, then no other animatronics will approach you for the rest of the night. So if you don't want to deal with Monty, Roxy, or Chica, you can just deal with the tentacles and burn Burntrap 7 times to win the game. There's one more thing I want to mention about Molten Freddy that I found quite interesting that happened to me. Unfortunately, my recording of this event was corrupted, so I cannot use it, but I still want to let you know what happened. Now, replicating this may be near impossible, but I still want to point it out. One time I was standing near a door, and the grate got stuck in the door when the tentacle spawned. This made it so no animatronic could actually enter the room. So technically I could have left the stuck animatronic there the entire time for an easy win. This is because only one threat approaches at a time, so if that threat is stuck, no other threats will spawn for the remainder of the night. Do what you will with this information. You might not be able to recreate the situation, but if you get lucky, who knows? Now let's take a look at Chica. She is pretty simple as she will walk down one hallway. If she sees you, however, she will start running at full speed. All you have to do to counter Chica is close the door before she reaches you, and you can open the door as soon as she turns around. I have noticed that Chica only makes loud noises when she gets pretty close to the door, which makes it super important to constantly monitor the hallways throughout the night, because by the time you hear her, it might be too late. Something to help with the Chica situation is if you hear her and you're looking down a hallway and you don't see her there, then she is 100% in the other hallway. So what you can do is just approach the door by sticking to the wall and hit the button. That way you do not trigger Chica to run at you. There is something you can do though if Chica is uncomfortably close to the door. You can stun her with the Faz Cam or Fazer Blaster and then close the door while she is stunned. Next up is Monty. It will be very clear when Monty spawns as you will hear his scary growling noises and hand steps, I guess, since he crawls to move now and he doesn't have legs. But when you hear him, I usually wait a second and then close the vent. This helps to conserve the vent power, as I found the vent is the easiest one to lose power on because it's so hard to tell how close Monty is. But to help you out with this, just listen closely to Monty's sounds. When Monty reaches the vent door, he will stop making all noise. He'll be completely silent. And then when he turns around to crawl away, he starts making noise again. So that means you can safely open the vent once you hear him crawling away after that little bit of silence. Now if you don't close the vent fast enough, Monty will enter the room. Now, dealing with Chica or Monty in the room can be simple, as you can stun them with the fast PMI Fazer Blaster, and they cannot get you if you go in the spot between the bed and the wall. However, it is pretty stressful trying to burn Burntrap with one of these animatronics in the room. Even though you can stun them, the stun does not last that long. But I just wanted to point this out so you know it isn't always total death if an animatronic gets in. It's just up to you and how far along you are in the night, and if you think it's worth sticking through to the end or not. But the animatronics can be permanently kited if you do it correctly, and you can utilize that safe spot of the bed and the wall because no animatronics can reach you there. The only danger is that you do have to go to the monitors to burn Burntrap, so if you're not able to do that fast enough, it could be a game over. If you would like to see my written guide for this part of the game, then check out my website, NavalaGameGuides.com, and go to the FNAF Security Breach section. Now that you know how everything works and how to handle each threat, I will show you how I beat Burntrap and got the secret ending. Alright guys, let's do this. Let's get the final ending. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach here. So at the start, I'm just going to explain my thought process throughout this, and I'm probably going to repeat some things I've told you guys already. But it doesn't hurt, you know.
It's Roxy! What do I do?
Alright, so with Roxy, there's nothing we can do until she enters the room. You can get some pretty bad overlap sometimes where Burntrap will hack Freddy as soon as Roxy enters the room. But just watch the monitors. If he hacks, immediately burn him. If not, you'll have to run to the corner here. But I'm just going to enter Freddy as soon as Roxy enters. And then I'm going to back up from Roxy and use the Chica voice. The reason I back up from Roxy is because I've had it happen before where if she is too close to Freddy and you use the Chica voice, it won't scare her. Or if Roxy gets too close to Freddy, it knocks you out of Freddy. Okay, so Chica's coming down the left hallway. And if you don't appear in the hallway here, she will just walk slowly. But as soon as she sees you, she will start running. So sometimes doing that corner peek is good just to figure out where she is. And as soon as she turns around, you can open that door. Now when Freddy is being charged, Afton can hack and you won't hear the hacking sound, so make sure to be checking these monitors. With Monty here, I just wait a few seconds and then close the vent to try and conserve battery. And then I saw Afton on the screen, so I know he's in the middle. And then just wait until he stops walking here. Alright, that means he has reached the vent. And then when he starts walking again, he has turned around. So I can open that. Afton here is in the middle room. Or Burntrap, whatever you want to call him. Okay, so now a tentacle's gonna spawn, so let's try and bait it to this side of the room, because Freddy is over there. Alright, so I'm gonna run to Freddy and hop in, and this will immediately cause the tentacles to retreat. You can see these here. Alright, there it goes, and Burntrap is probably gonna hack soon. Where is he? Okay, so here we have Roxy coming back. Hopefully Freddy is done recharging. So look, Afton is hacking, but we didn't hear the hacking sound. Be aware of that glitch, guys, because when Freddy goes to recharge and Afton hacks, you will not hear the hacking sound. Now, it's going to be very close here. Roxy's probably going to run in, so I'm going to go into the corner here because she can't reach me. And sometimes you will find Roxy knows exactly where you are, and sometimes she just runs around the room like crazy. So it's very, very random with her, it seems. But I'm just gonna wait until it looks clear, and then make my way to Freddy. And then once I'm in Freddy, again, I will make sure there's distance between me and Roxy, and then use the Chica voice, and she will retreat. Now, Afton is in the middle monitor here. And I'm just gonna wait for Freddy's battery to time out on me. And of course we have some tentacles spawning on us. I don't want it to spawn next to the middle monitor, so let's just go over here. Okay, good. Okay, Afton is again hacking Freddy, so we'll burn him. And I'm just gonna stand here to try and bait these ones from spawning in a good spot. Let's go over here now. Okay, so now we want to make our way to the Fredster. Be super careful to walk around the tentacles like I did there. And now that I'm in Freddy, they should retreat. Alright, and Burntrap should be getting ready to hack soon. He's either hacking or moving. I'm gonna check the hallways for Chica. Yep, there she is. Remember guys, Chica is silent until she is close, so you really need to be vigilant about checking those hallways for her. Alright, so she's gonna bang on the wall there and turn around. So now I know I'm good for a little bit, and then bam! Burntrap was so kind to start hacking Freddy on the monitor right next to me. Alright, so Chica's gonna go away. Burntrap's going to the middle there. And we're gonna have someone else spawning here soon. And it can be anyone but Chica. I have never had the same animatronic attack twice in a row, so I think it has to switch. Alright, we got Monty, so I'm gonna close that. And you can see my vent power, it's draining so fast. The vent is the hardest one to manage because it's so hard to tell when Monty is close. But he has turned around, so I can open that now. And Burntrap is in the middle here, so I just have to wait for him to start hacking or to move. When Monty stops growling, though, that means the next threat can spawn, so let's check these hallways. Make sure there is no Chica running down them. Okay, there is a Chica. Now, a tip for Chica, also you can make her run faster on purpose. Oh, there's Springtrap too. Burntrap, whatever. So Burntrap was going to the right, so yep, there he is. And now he's hacking, and then we open that. Or then we burn him, and then we open this door. Said that in the wrong order there. Okay, so now Burntrap is gonna walk to a different room. Okay, we're getting Monty again. This is pretty unlucky. My vent is gonna be very low. Okay, Burntrap's in the middle. I want to open this as soon as he leaves because look how low that is, guys. Right now I'm just waiting for him to burn, and then as soon as Monty stops making noise, we check the hallways for Chica. Alright, so Monty is done doing his thing. Let's keep an eye out for Chica. Okay, we're actually getting the tentacles next, so let's spawn the tentacles back here. If we can. Oh! Or I just burn Burntrap and we win this thing. And that's how you beat it, guys! Let me know in the comments below if you have any questions, but don't leave just yet because there is one more thing we need to go over. Alright everyone, the last thing I want to go over is all 16 CD locations, which can be used to listen to some special lore in the game and also just for general secret completion. Now in order to obtain all these CDs, you must have Roxy's eyes and Freddy, because only Roxy's eyes can see the CDs, which means you can only collect these after 6 AM, and that is why I'm doing this at the end of my walkthrough video. Additionally, you will also need Chica's voice box and the Monty Claws if you want to listen to the CDs, thus another reason why this is perfect for the end of the video. Now I'm going to walk you through each and every CD location, so feel free to follow along with me here or skip to the timestamps to find the specific CD you are looking for. But first, I am going to start with the CD that's in this main stage area. And remember, after 6 AM, this is the only safe spot available, so you'll want to be super careful as you are collecting these CDs. And if you are ever concerned, just save after collecting CDs so you do not lose progress. Now I'm going straight down the elevator here, and we're actually going to the area that Roxy is patrolling in, because that is where the very first CD will be. So we want to walk straight over here, and it's going to be on the floor. Once we get close, it will be revealed. Now just watch Roxy because she might come and get you, but I can collect this CD. Now I'm gonna try and have Roxy not chase me here. The next place we're gonna go to is the area next to Monty Golf. So do not go in Gator Golf, just follow me here. Be careful, there is a staff bot that does patrol around this corner. I'm just gonna go around widely here. And it'll be in this area, the stars, and it's gonna be on this stage, so let me just summon Freddy. And the reason I'm not in Freddy here is I'm just doing my best to conserve his battery because it is super important. So this will reveal the CD right there. Okay, next we are going to go to that Daycare play area that's right next to Monty Golf. Gonna be in the treasure chest right here. Alright, and then next we are going to Monty Golf. So let's go ahead and run over here to take the elevator down. Alright, once you're in Freddy, you want to go down to the left over here, and we're going straight down to the end. The CD is going to be hiding in the golf course. And it'll be right here over the hole. Now, guys, you can go to the elevator and go back up. However, I want to point out that there is a charging station here. So just in case you don't have the max Freddy battery, I'm going to show you where it is so you can get recharged for the next CDs we need to collect. Remember, every bar of energy is super important when using Freddy, so even recharging at just 2 bars is a huge help. Alright, once you're up here, we are going to the stairs on the left, and we're going to go left over here and head down towards Chica's bakery. Alright, once you're at this store, you want to call Freddy, because there is a ton of staff bots patrolling past here, so you do not want to enter this area without Freddy. Okay, you're going to go inside, and we're heading straight for the bakery over here. And as soon as we enter the bakery, turn right, there'll be this golden cupcake, and that is where the CD is. None of the staff bots should patrol in front of it, so you should be fine to collect. With that obtained, we are now going to make our way over to the Mazercise area. Now, I want to conserve battery here, so I'm going to step out of Freddy for now and run up there. Be careful of any patrolling staff bots as you run around. And remember, you can stun staff bots with the fast cam if needed. That's why I have it out. And it'll be right at the snack bar in Mazercise inside of Freddy's mouth here. There it is. Okay, our next destination is the Fazcade, and I'm gonna hop over there in Freddy, just to be a little safe. Okay, and now I'm gonna exit Freddy just to conserve some battery, because the Fazcade, we have to travel pretty far to get the next CD, so we definitely do not want him to be low battery for that. Now, when you approach the Fazcade elevator and you are inside Freddy, you will be kicked out, so you must take the elevator without Freddy. Okay, once you're in the arcade, be careful because Monty and Chica are patrolling this area, with Monty on the first floor and Chica on the second. However, we can now summon Freddy into the Fazcade. So I'm gonna go ahead and summon him here, so I can ride him to safety. Alright, Freddy is being a little buggy here, so let me move over here and try to get him. Alright, there you are, Freddy. Let's get in. Alright, this will make things a lot easier, especially with Monty and Chica roaming around. You're gonna go straight up here. And then we're going to the second party room. So that will be the green party room here. Now be careful when you exit Freddy, because Chica does patrol in front of the party room door here. And then hop back in Freddy before Chica sees us. Oh, here she comes. See that? There's an angry Chica right there. But now we can go ahead and exit the Fazcade. Our next stop is going to be Bonnie's Bowling. Alright, be very careful when exiting here because of all the staff bots that are patrolling, and just go to the escalator first because that will keep you safe from them. And then we can go around to the left. And again, feel free to go to the save station if you're ever worried that you won't be able to make it safely to the next CD. But just watch these staff bots, and we're gonna run straight for the Bonnie Bowling elevator. Alright, now we're gonna go down to the dining area. And you probably want to bring Freddy here because the endos are still around. So I'm gonna hop in Freddy and go to the stage. And we're gonna go to the stage in the dining area. That's where the next CD will be. But you also want to be super careful because of all the bots around. And then let's get the frick out of here. Okay, be very careful when you exit here because the staff bots do patrol right in front of the elevator door here. Freddy is pretty low on battery now, and there is a power station right behind the escalator here. If you want, you can take this opportunity to save. However, I'm going to continue on to Fazer Blast. Now, the best way to get to Fazer Blast is going to be going through the door leading to Roxy's Raceway here. And there will be a gate you can open with the Monty Claws that lets you go down to Fazer Blast. I already opened it, so you won't see it on my video here, but for you, Monty's gate chains will be there. And we're gonna go up to Fazer Blast. Alright, now that we're up here, hop inside Freddy because the CD is going to be right next to the elevator. We're gonna go over here to the trophy case, and it's right there. Just be careful where you get out because of the staff bots, but none of them should patrol in front of you. Alright, now that we have obtained this CD, we want to go down and go to the Roxy Salon area. Alright, now that we are in the Fazer Blast lobby area, we want to go back up these stairs, and I'm going to head over to the Roxy Salon. Just look out for this patrolling staff bot here, and then run straight down, and we are going to take a right. Okay, once you enter this area, let's summon Freddy. And we're gonna go to this photo shoot area that's on the outside of the salon here. And right in the Roxy plushie will be the CD. Okay, now we are going to Roxy's Raceway. Be careful here once again because there is a staff bot that patrols outside. And remember, Roxy is also patrolling this area. But you want to take a right and go down the stairs over here. And we're going to head to the general area of where we did the go-kart thing to take out Roxy. But we're actually going to keep going straight past that go-kart area. And go all the way down over here. And you will see that there is a fenced-in area with bumper cars. And one of these bumper cars will have the CD in it. Alright, now I'm going to hop back in Freddy here, and we are going to leave Roxy's Raceway, and we're going to go to Rockstar Row. So I'll show you how to go there, don't worry, just follow along with me. If you need to charge Freddy up, there is a charging station in here. And I will show you, just in case you don't know where it is, but it is in the third garage down over here, I believe. Now let's go up and back the way we came. There's the lovely Roxy. I don't know what it is about Roxy's Raceway, but it's so laggy for some reason. Okay, we're gonna go straight down and we're actually gonna take the stairs down to Fazer Blast. And then we are going to exit the Fazer Blast store and turn left. You want to go behind the escalators and then behind the Roxy Raceway special thing, whatever you want to call it, through these doors. And this will lead us to Rockstar Row. There will also be a recharge station at the end of here, which is why I haven't exited Freddy yet, because I knew I could recharge him over here. Now, right when we enter this area, you'll see the next CD is on the Help Me cardboard here. Alright, and then next we want to go over here to Rockstar Row. And go over here to the cardboard cutout of Foxy and the Kraken, and then summon Freddy. The next CD will be inside the Kraken's mouth. And there it is. Alright, now that we got this CD, let's go all the way down over here where we found one of the flashlight upgrades. And you want to go to the podium in the center of this area and summon Freddy. Right, now the last two CDs are going to be in the basement area. So let's go ahead and run over to the red door that only Freddy can enter. Now, if you need to recharge Freddy, remember there is that recharge station that we just came from, and also there is a recharge station behind Freddy's green room. Alright, follow me downstairs. You're gonna go straight through this blue door, and then we want to turn right at the first corridor here, the B2 Core RR2. We'll go down here. And you will need the Monty Claws for this one, but we're gonna go up, and you'll see there's this gate here, but we don't care, we just smash. And then inside the Foxy plushie here will be the next CD. Alright, now that we have obtained this CD, let's go ahead and make our way to the 16th CD. To get there, we'll just turn around and go back through the gates, and we're gonna go straight down through the tunnels. So just keep going until you dead end into a fence area, and there will be some stairs on the right. When you get to the top of the stairs, there will be a recharge station we can use. Now we want to go through the red doors, and then we're going to go right through the bathroom. You guys will remember this area from the beginning of the game. But just keep going straight, and we'll come to a couch here that has the final CD. Now that we have obtained all the CDs, how do you listen to them? Well, don't worry, I'll show you where to go. So as soon as we get that, we want to go through the blue door over here, and then go left, and down this hallway over here. And we're just gonna keep going straight down. And you'll get to the steamy area. We're gonna turn left through the steam, and we'll see the Monty Claws here, and then we'll have the Chica voice box here. And then down here will be the secret room, but wait! You can't go through the door yet. Well, in order to get the door to appear, just take a nice picture of it, and then bam, door has been opened. And here is the secret room that you guys will remember from Sister Location. But something else, there is a tape player here, and this is where you can listen to all the 16 CDs we just collected. And that brings us to the end of the ultimate FNAF security breach guide/walkthrough. If you have any questions at all, comment below, and if this video helped you out, also comment below and let me know how it helped you. Thank you very much for watching, and have a fantastic day.